Hey, we
Hello.
we are live. Oh, my
Sure.
are my
Sure.
glasses gone? Glasses gone. Is that a thing that can happen? Wait, hold on. Um,
Whole conversation. Oh, that's
I
great. That's great.
can't see
That's
nothing, guys. Hold on.
it's comedy gold.
Hey, there I am. Jeez, what is what?
Oh God, here come in.
And also, the game's not on screen. That's not my favorite.
Nope. Thought it was gonna be hoodie day, but it is just undershirt day. Oh,
It's good to hear, Smo. How's your day
that
going?
was so genuine.
So sad. This happened.
You lose your glasses and your whole day's out of whack.
Can't see nothing. I saw a black screen of darkness, and turns out the game was also just not there. Okay. I think the game is here. Looks like it can be heard. Oh, Smoke, can you say some words real quick?
Hello, hello, hello. I'm saying words. My face is not on screen, so I cannot tell if I'm being picked up.
Okay, I just
I am
turned you
being
on, so
picked up.
hopefully. Okay. Let me just. Somebody made a comment before that you're a smidge quiet, so I'm gonna bump you just a bit.
I'll try to get right up on the mic as best I can.
I've
Make
got.
sure I'm on that setting.
Hey, AC, hello, welcome. AC says we can hear you. Thank goodness. Everybody just please pretend the first 30 seconds of the stream didn't happen. Well, I didn't even know there's a thing that could happen, that part of my assets could not load.
Right.
Like, how does that even happen? Whatever, it's fine. But hello, welcome, we're playing Final Fantasy. We're gonna die trying anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Smo's here.
Hello. I'm here. Hence my face.
Yeah.
Hence the voice in the void.
Yep. And just, yeah, let me know if anything sounds... I got targeted? You! Grayson? Striking again from the... How the heck did you get up there? Who was... AC, is that you? I forget. No, that's not AC. It's G. Ferrith. G. Ferrith is here somewhere. How dare you? Hello, welcome, by the way. You got here quicker than Smo did, so that makes you the winner.
I know. I'm a little taken aback.
Here, I better emote this. And who's Dias Harkane?
There's Dallas? This is your crew, man. Like, why are you surprised? The crew's rolling up.
People are quick. I gotta respect that. I'm not waving to you though, Smo.
That's fine. I'm already in your head.
Yeah.
I live here rent free.
Yeah, but hello, everyone. Thank you for... Man, y'all were quick. You were ready before I was. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's probably not that hard, considering what was happening, but... Still, hello, welcome. And thanks for coming to play more Final Fantasy. I mean, I guess I was thinking we might wait on the coil until we had people together, but apparently people were ready. So, yeah. That's super cool. Thank you all. I mean, I guess since people are here, should we go ahead and do that? Or I guess we could maybe do...
We can do a 4-man.
Yeah,
we have like 4.
Yeah, we can do like a... AC says that's me, and it's pronounced like Harkane. Oh, Dallas Harkane, okay. Hey, I guess would... Oh, Lala Spoopsy. Lala says, hello, I'd hop on too, but I'm on my way back from a trip, and I'll probably be like half an hour until I get home. That's all good, Lala. Thanks for stopping in to say hey, though. That's really nice of you.
Maybe we can get you home quicker. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot the words. Damn it. What were the magic words?
Oh, what was it? Gabsid.
Gabsid. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, I forgot we have to summon Lala with arcane magics.
Say it 3 times in a mirror. I don't have a mirror by me, so I can't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe.
Oh,
I know
Dallas is doing it.
We did have a few other people before. Maybe we could do like a 4-man, like a light party dungeon. If everybody's cool with that, just to start. Paula says lol. It worked the first time, Lala, you have to admit. Hey, thanks for the party invite.
Alright. Hello, all.
Grayson, it says hey there on the in-game chat. Hello, Grayson. You spell your name with different vowels than I use, actually, which is weird. Completely different vowels, but the same name. It's like magic.
Right.
Isn't English cool?
What haven't you done yet?
Oh, let me check my journal. Let me check my duty finder, actually, would be the smarter thing. That's not it. How do I... Raids? No, that's not right. Trials? No. Dungeons, okay. Why is everything all marked with flags? What does that mean?
I don't remember what the party
Role requirements are not enforced for this duty. Oh, I see. They're not enforcing any. Okay, but it looks like I haven't done Stone Vigil. I'm guessing these yellow ones are the ones I have not done yet, right?
Not necessarily.
Isn't there like a way to like label which ones you haven't done? I swear there is.
Not that I know of. I think you just have to know based on your quests. Like, do you have any quests that require you to go into any dungeons?
I do. I always have quests that I'm ignoring. I need to do a quest fighting Odin. That's a trial. I have to do Drop Dead Shiva. It's extreme, I believe. Or I guess hard or extreme, whatever they call it. Whirl of a Time, which is extreme. Kraken, Leviathan.
Yep.
I have on the counter offensive. Oh, that's the main quest. Definitely Pirates, which is Sastasha. For keep's sake, Amdabor Keep, hard.
Didn't we do Sastasha? Am I crazy?
Let me see here. Oh, I just have to report that one. Yeah, actually, we did that one. I have to report that quest still, but I'm in. Oh, okay. For keep's sake, I think I haven't done this one. Yeah, I need to do Amdapor Keep still. Okay. Ultimate Ballad is another trial. Lala says, so funny thing, my nephew's name is Grayson, and that's spelled completely differently too.
Nye's here in the house. She's chilling out with us.
Nye-chan says howdy. Hello. Oh, that is weird. Like, I mean, English is wacky, I guess. You can spell things however you want these days.
Give me a second.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I guess, is everybody cool with doing Amdapor Keep? What, be in here right now? Do like a quick light party? And that way, that gives time for anybody else who wants to hop in for the Coils to be able to make it. Obviously, no rush or requirements for anybody. Like, this is all just like a... I guess Amdapor Keep would... Since that's the dungeon I haven't done.
Keep hard?
Hard, yeah.
Okay.
If that's cool with everybody. Grayson Felrath says sure. And AC says, I think the name Grayson could be Vieira lore compliant. Or at the very least doesn't contradict the lore. Yes, I definitely did that on purpose. And not because I was panicked when I realized I had to name a character for this game. I was like, what do I do? AC says synced or unsynced, either is fine. I think for Amdapor we're doing synced, right?
Yes.
We're just doing it regular old mode?
Yes.
Yeah, so this will be a synced regular fight. Actually, I guess I assume we're all properly rolled. I don't know if it matters. But then Bahamut coils are going to be unsynced because I am terrible. And apparently I'm not going to get good soon enough for that. One of these days, because I think Ari offered to help me like do like white mage training. I need to like take him up on that.
Hopefully it doesn't beat you too bad.
No, Ari wouldn't.
Yeah, he never would.
Wait, actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Before I'm gonna say he probably wouldn't, maybe. Oh.
Are there more people behind us?
I think it's all just right here. Hey, okay. Kind of getting back into the swing of things. The one thing with like switching between two games so often is like just kind of re-remembering controls. I mean, luckily these games are different enough, but weirdly the button layouts are kind of similar. Smo, stop getting hurt by stuff. What are you doing?
I know. It's like I'm doing my job or something.
Yeah, you're just sitting there taking it like some kind of a heavy military infantry unit.
God.
How do I stop dying? Wait.
Get me? You do me a frighten, Grayson. You do me a frighten.
What are you talking about? You never completely died.
You're right. You're right. But you did me a frighten.
It's like I think it's Zyga. He's talking about like, cause he's pretty good at white mage, and he talks about how he likes to play on the edge, because he likes to see the fear in the tank's eyes. And I guess he's good enough at the game where he can ride that line pretty well.
Yeah.
But I probably am not, so I should not play around that way.
Maybe you're supposed to get away from us? I don't remember.
Ow, it does ouchie damage.
Yeah, you have to go by a statue.
Okay, it's good to know. Ow, ouchie damage again. I can't believe
Not
it.
for that move.
Yeah, that one seems like he's pretty locked on, but...
Yeah.
Oops,
At least I don't think so.
He's really after me. Oops, that was the wrong button again. I am a professional healer.
True. Well, it's true. I mean, not at all true.
I was gonna say... It's, you know...
Grayson, what did I just say? What did I just say, Grayson?
Just Grayson, how could you? Oh, hi. I'm sorry about that, by the way. You were getting all smacked. I am gonna get smackled. Here, everybody take a Regan.
Thank you. Which way do we go?
AC says it auto-syncs levels if you're over level. Yeah, I think that is the case. Like, the dungeons automatically sync you to the level of the dungeon, which is nice. Grayson says it's all good. I'm sorry, Grayson. I failed you. Our friendship is ruined. Grayson says you're a fine friend. Yeah. Oops. Wait. Gideon.
Oh, I'm taking. Oh, okay. Thank you for stunning that, because I was about to take it to the face.
I know what I'm doing. Almost.
Almost. Did you continue knowing what you're doing?
Yeah, you're not dead yet.
Listen, you
You're awfully...
need to quit. You need to quit learning from these other white mages. I don't like it.
No, I watched Joe Cat's whole guide on it. I'm feeling like I'm doing great. And I saved another guide that I'll eventually watch. Like, eventually I'll know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, is that a naughty treant? I hate that name.
Why?
I hate they named it that. It's the worst.
If you don't like the name, you can just leave.
I will stop healing you. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. AC says gunbreakers are technically an infantry unit. I mean, I guess that's probably right. I mean, the gunbreakers are kind of like military-esque, right? In their setup.
Another wall? Or... I guess we'll take one.
I'm going to be killed. I cannot cast. Oh, great. Gideon, run! Oh.
I'm sorry, what was that about? You know, one health or something like that? I don't know.
No, you had at least four health, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I counted.
Yeah, I knew what I was doing. Come on. No, I'm just kidding.
I definitely meant to get silenced by that angry thingy.
It doesn't matter.
I guess we're going this way.
It doesn't matter. I think there might have been a chest or something, but...
Ow! Ow! Stop! I picked a bad place to stand. I did it. I helped.
The boogeyman! I'm out of here.
Wow, the boogeyman. What an honor. Here, everyone can take a medica. Don't use it all in one place.
Don't tell me what to do.
Nai-chan says, a wise one once said, the only HP that matters is the last one. I like Nai-chan's attitude. Oh, those ghosts. And Lala Spoopsy says, is that Wiseman a Dark Knight? Sounds like something one would say.
So yeah, in this one you use the,
Ouch.
The ball light to get him out of his dark mode.
Okay.
So we're gonna kill him so quickly he doesn't do it. Oh, there we go. Let's see. There's illuminance. So you break this.
I helped.
And then you stand in here. And then you get irradiated or iridated or whatever the hell that word was. Oh, I missed it. And then you walk over near the ghosty ghost.
Owie, my health. I needed that. Oh, I'm standing in the thing. Ouch, it hurts. Oh, wait. No, not like that.
Boogeyman, no more.
Good job, team. AC says gun breakers or sledge breakers. Nightgen says, haha, it doesn't need to sound like Dark Knight words. AC says they break heavy siege weapons. Oh, siege breakers, I read that wrong. Nightgen says all calculated. AC says part of the lore. We're doing so good.
Hey, do you like demon walls?
There's more than I would care for, I'm to be completely honest. Cool. I don't like that it just listed a timer. Timers sound like bad news. Is it just like kill everything as fast as we can for some reason?
For some reason, there are 3 walls crashing in on us. 4.
I mean... That... Owie. Oh. Hey, guys.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to pick up everything else. Nope, stay over here. There we go. And I know they're getting awfully close. Not a fan of that. No, wait. You did it.
Yay, we're the best. You're lucky I was here to stay calm and collected.
Cool, calm, and collected.
Hey, got a movie video here. Ugh, ugh. Did you already kill him? Did I hear victory music?
No.
He looks like the worst version of Kefka.
I think he was in Final Fantasy VI.
Ferdiad?
Yeah.
The name kind of rings a bell. I can't quite place it, but I guess we're good to go. Quick, have a Regan. Wait. Everyone needs a Regan. Hold on.
Kill the things. Kill them faster. Oh, not that one.
They keep dying before I can cast. Uh-oh. Interesting.
So, how you doing?
Pretty good. I helped. I think
Oh,
chat...
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
You're doing so good. Here, have a Regan.
Thank you.
You've earned it. I don't like the swords in the distance. I knew I didn't like them. Always judge a book by its cover, that's what I say.
We got goo on us. Go. Okay.
I win. I always be casting. That's not doing a lot of damage.
It's not doing any damage.
It's less than I would hope, if I'm to be completely honest. And it looks like chat may have just crashed for me. I know this is usually something that never happens, but something may have broke on the stream. I will get that back up and running as soon as I'm not being killed by a tentacly jester. Happens more often than it really should, I'm gonna be completely honest. The tentacly jester, that is.
The Tentacly Jester.
That'd be a sweet band name. Oh my god.
Nice. Nice.
I saw something about my spirit bond being maxed out with something or other.
Do I have that one? I don't have that one. And what's this look like? Not anything I'd wear.
We did it, we're the best. Team. We're the winning team.
Roll on your loot.
I'll agree on an orchestration roll. Oh. Just you and I, Dallas Hurricane.
Like
huh?
You can need anything like that. Like an orchestration roll, a minion, anything like that, roll need on.
Oh, sure. Me and Hurricane are in a battle of wits. I guess not. Oh. Nvidia. There was some ominous laughter in the tunnels. I don't like that.
Bizarre, how bizarre.
Hey, we did it. Hey, and look, by killing the jester, we fixed my chat. AC says if you want, DPS is an easier roll. AC says that was loot music. Oh, when I heard the victory sound. AC says you didn't roll, so it automatically went to you. Need is a higher priority than greed. Okay. I guess I'm like nervous about using need because I feel like that's like something where like you have to need it to need it.
Nope. It only gives you the ability to need if you're the same class or it's something everybody else can need.
Okay.
So
I
basically
see.
always need if you can, if you want it.
Hurricane, you're looking awfully ghostly. You need to put some meat on your bones.
It's been so long since I've heard of you. I saw you were playing Total War and stuff like that earlier. But hello, yes, I am playing the FFs.
Yeah, it's true. He's doing quite well.
I'm doing a time.
We're the best. We're all collectively the winner. The winner was us the whole time. AC says if it's your class or if you DIT have it. Okay. That's fair. Maybe I'll start being more brave about that, I guess. I just worry about being like too... I mean, I don't know, because who's gonna care really? But in my head, I'm like, oh, but people are gonna get mad at me if I just say need. But anyhow, how be things do, as they say.
Oh, just making sure it isn't up on your stream. I thought I changed it like 4 times.
Oh, are you still streaming God of War?
No, it says it's Final Fantasy.
Alright. I mean, if that's what you think it says, then it's probably fine.
What are you trying to imply?
Just making you second guess everything in life.
What are you trying to do?
It's fine. Yeah, I guess are we set for another...
Do we have another Dungeono? Yeah, but the video is just you. Oh, I did that whole thing on my intermission screen. Thank you, Carson.
Oh.
That's fine. They didn't miss anything.
Lawless Spoopsy says, I need /greed on everything to turn into my grand company for seals. Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I usually hit greed, but I've never done a need on anything.
Thank you, Carson.
Okay, so for keepsake is good. I think everything else I have right now is trials. Like, just like boss fights.
Okay, we can, if you want, we can do the extremes to get you the ponies.
AC says ninja vanish. That's what's going on over there. Yeah, I mean, I guess if everybody's cool with it, do you mind like doing some quick grinding in order to get me my boss music ponies? I'm trying to collect them all.
Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how the theme song goes. For the anyway. Grayson says, I don't mind helping out for a bit. Hey, thank you, Grayson. You're super cool. Even though I completely let you down in every possible way during the last dungeon. Yeah, I guess if we want to do either Whirl of a Time or Drop Dead Shiva.
Oh, if we're doing either one, I think I actually want to be my tank. Okay. Let's do the thing. Duty finder. Boom.
Grayson says, haha, nah, it was most likely my fault, TBH. It's all, I mean, I don't know enough about this game to recognize when, I know enough about the game to recognize my own mistakes, but I don't know enough about the other classes to know when somebody else is messing up, so.
I know enough about the community to know that even if it is your fault, somebody else will take fault.
Yeah.
Like, no, that was like, it's like Canadian rules. No, it was my fault. It was my fault.
Yeah, sorry. Don't know what the hell that was about. Oh wait, I just realized. It's probably fine actually. No. I just realized there's somebody from Canada that's sometimes in chat, but I don't think I've offended her. It's fine. I don't think she's here.
How dare we say the Canadians are so respectful and willing to say they're sorry, even if they didn't commit the thing just to make the other person. How dare we say those nice things about them?
No, I'm pretty sure it still counts as a microaggression to accuse somebody of positive stereotypes. I don't know.
You're a microaggression.
I don't know. Everything I've learned about internet etiquette comes from South Park, so that's probably...
That'd be the best way to be introduced to the internet.
But anyway, I guess Grayson says that's so true. Well, so I guess Grayson agrees that everybody's far too nice in this community. Grayson! You're somehow even cooler than you were before. Incredible. Yeah, I guess we want to do...
One or more party members does not meet the requirement. Have you touched your crystals today?
Well, let me read what it says. Hold on. Don't accuse me of things. Speak with... I might not have been ready for those ones yet.
Can I accuse you of things if I'm right?
MLP Steven Tyler says, hey, old man, this guy has every MLP I could ever even imagined. But hello, MLP. Once again, your ability to transform is most impressive. I got stuck.
A homunculi pony that
I guess
morphs and conglomerates into other ponies.
Yeah, it's one of the Ditto ponies. Should I go get those quests activated? Or should we just like do other stuff? I don't know how long that.
Nah, go get them done. I'd say let's give anybody who wants to join in maybe another like 30 minutes.
Sure.
It's up to you. I mean, this is more for your benefit than it is mine, and I'm just on for the ride.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if everybody's cool, I guess I'm gonna hurry and get these quests activated the way I should have before. But hey, how's everybody's day going? Played any good Final Fantasy lately?
I played a Final Fantasy lately.
Listened to any Steven Tyler? I forget, what band is he from? Like, I don't even know.
Steven Tyler?
Eros, that's right. I was like, I should know that name. It's one of them, like, grunge bands. Aerosmith isn't grunge. I'm 90% sure about that, at least. I gotta go talk to Lord Drillamont.
Lord Drillmont.
Yes, this will take a second. I'll get Drop Dead Shiva ready to go. And then we'll also get a Whorl of a Time set up, and then we can play with those ones for a bit.
Did you get Ramu Extreme?
I have not seen that quest pop up in any way yet, actually. So I don't know who I talked to for it. I thought it was usually Eorzea.
Yeah, I thought it was Eorzea.
Maybe I have to do like these first two, and then Rama will appear. Huh, my
Maybe
gratitude.
you have to do World Leader. Sorry,
yeah,
go ahead.
probably. My gratitude for your timely return, Grayson. Would that it were under better circumstances. Our efforts to contain the heretic threat in the Western Highlands beyond Snowcloak have suffered a grievous attack. In order to support expeditions further afield, we sought to establish an outpost in the heretic's former fortress. Under guard, our craftsmen began the necessary improvements, and for a time all proceeded according to plan. Uh-oh. The building work had scarce begun when Isart's minions descended upon the fortress from all directions. If I were to guess, I would say that they deliberately delayed their attack until sufficient supplies had been delivered to their doorstep. I do not begrudge my men their decision to flee. By all accounts, it would have been a slaughter. Any survivors condemned to a fate worse than death at the hands of their leader. However, by abandoning our crystal stores, we have given the heretics the means to summon their patron saint. I beseech you, Grayson, slayer of the gods of beastmen who banished once before the demon who threatens us now. Lend us your strength. Infiltrate Snowcloak and put an end to Iceheart's machinations. I nod my head. Thank you, my friend. Though I pray you can stop her before she completes her ritual, I have faith you can defeat Shiva should it come to that. One of Ser Americ's Temple Knights awaits you at Snowcloak. He shall guide you through the secret tunnels to the Aetheryte at the heart of the Heretics' fortifications, whence you may gain entrance to Iceheart's sanctuary as before. Oh, thank you. And hello, Gideon.
Hello. I was getting some a nice other angle for your conversation.
Okay, nice. All right.
I was playing cameraman.
Thanks, Lackey too.
You just call me a lackey. Just kidding.
AC says I was watching.
No,
yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, the Mario thing, but. Sorry, AC said I was watching Monty Python reactions before the stream came on. The Holy Grail. AC says it should be Urianger, Rama, and Shiva X are the harder trials. Lala says it's I'm Gridania in. Oh, Lala's in Gridania. We are not.
Hold on. Where's friend? Nope, friends list. Friends list.
And MLP says Grayson, shush up. MLP, how dare you? My feelings.
Did I not?
AC says you can go to Gridania after Shiva then. That's
There.
true, I think.
Hey, I see somebody sneaking around here on a friends list.
Grayson says just got off work not too long ago, smiley face. Hey. Yeah, getting off work is always a happy occasion.
Why is it not loading?
Stalwart Temple Knight at Snowcloak. I'm gonna go talk to this knight while you're doing whatever you're doing.
Sorry, I was looking at people who are. Oh, Ramu EX is in Gridania. Got it.
I have a pretty unicorn. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. This is the way. I know the way. AC says, do you mind if I co-heal? I mean, I think for the full parties that doesn't really matter, right? So yeah, sure.
We're not. Yeah, I mean, we're just doing it unsynced, so like we'll.
That's true. I mean, we're gonna be cheatsing a little bit, but.
Yeah, we'll do extremes for AR.
Oh no!
Legit later. What's up?
He died.
Res the person.
Who is this?
Res them.
Ronan Neptune. What a tragedy. I don't
You're
know
not.
who these...
Wow. Wow. A healer. Not even. Come on. Come
Wait,
on. You're
is
a
that person
healer.
actually dead?
Yes. Oh my goodness. You're not
Should
even. Get
Yeah.
that raise up. Get out of here. Get out of here, you bad white mage.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
They're AFK, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, that's probably why they died.
Yep.
It all kind of makes sense now. Yeah, AC, feel free to do whatever you want. And Lala says no, Rama is X is in Gridania by the order of Twin Adder. Oh, okay. I'll head over there then for activating that. Ah, it is an honor, sir. When you are ready, I shall lead you through the tunnels to the Aetherite. We should not be troubled by heretics or beasts along the way, so you may concentrate solely on the task at hand. May the Fury grant you the strength to strike down that heathen witch once and for all. Alright. That one is ready.
Alright.
So we
Go
can do...
get that other one.
Okay, should I run for the...
Or do you want to just do this? Get the story stuff out of the way, and then we can just hammer them out.
Sure. Whirl of a Time is in the Maelstrom. I know how to read.
If anybody else in chat wants to join in, let me know.
Yeah, we got time for, I think the extreme fights are like up to 8, right?
Yes.
So yeah, we can...
If we had 8 people, then at that point we could do it legit, at least for the first time around.
Sure. Yeah, so I mean, if there's anybody that wants to... I know Lala Spoopsy is somewhere in Gridania.
No.
She's it's in Gridania, that's right, sorry.
Yes, yeah. Lala's still, I think, on the trip, or on the way back.
Yeah, Lala is en route, perhaps. And again, nobody needs to feel like they have to actually play. They can just chill and watch if they want.
No.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine.
You start to disagree and then change your mind.
Uh-huh. I do that a lot.
Can't believe you're so two-faced. How do I get to...
You'll pop in with. Carson's gonna join us.
I need to go... Where the heck is the... Where's the Maelstrom? I think I need to go to the Aft Castle. Oh, it's... So... I think I say this every time I'm in Limsa Lumensa. I effing hate navigating this place. It's the worst.
Terrible. It's terrible.
Like, if the maps just had, like, some kind of, like, a clear 3D element to them, because, like, there's, like, so much up and down that the map doesn't really show, just makes it so hard. Highway robbery? That's not what I want.
What is highway robbery?
AC says, I tried to do Rama X legit, it ended horribly, everyone quit. That's fair. That feels like a lot of my first times with bosses. And Lala says, I'm logging in right now, I literally just got home. And AC says, you get decent primal gear. Hey, I mean, that's the benefits, right? Party's been disbanded. Everyone left. He says, if you want, I could make
we're still here.
A cane glam for you to trade. I'm never against things. I mean, don't go out of your way for stuff, but... whatever. Grayson of the Scions, you are as ever a welcome sight at Maelstrom Command. Our worst fears are realized. The primal Leviathan has returned to threaten our shores. Tiny Gremlin says hello. Hello, Tiny Gremlin. We did not think it possible for the fishbacks to summon the rapacious god without a considerably longer period of preparation. There can be no mistake. Prior to contacting Eorzea, we received a report detailing the almost complete destruction of a merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp into port, bearing the decidedly unwelcome news of Leviathan's resurgence. Judging by the testimony given by the surviving crew members, the massive waves the entity leveled against the ships dwarfed anything we have ever seen the Primal command before. Should he unleash a tidal wave of similarly empowered proportions, Limsa would be scraped from this island like a barnacle from a hole. It is with such dread imaginings in mind that I bid you sail forth to slay the Lord of the Whirl yet again. Our strategy remains unchanged. The twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, is already being prepared under the command of Storm Marshal Slaferson. I said that right, don't question me. Make your way to the Morby dry docks once your own preparations are complete. Seek out Sergeant Sternlona and she'll see you safely aboard the ship. May the navigator guide and protect you. Gideon says, now this is a party. AC says it depends on what level you are, though. I am level 60. I just barely got to level 60, apparently. Aw. And Grace and Favorith is sending hearts in the chat. The game chat. Whoa, there's people here. That's 6 people?
Yep.
Is this a new world? Oh, is this a new record? My brain. It's so cool of people for stopping in to hang out.
Yeah.
AC says 1 moment. Yeah, no problem. I am being a slow POS for not getting quests ready ahead of time, so... How do I get to where I'm going?
Carson, I like your savage armor.
Oh, is Elanios here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, hey. Hey.
His armor looks great. It's the new raid armor.
Hey, Elanios Carson. How do? How is? Oh, this is
it's
the
not the savage one? It's just the regular version?
AC says I need to clear space in my inventory anyways. No, yeah, I feel like you probably have a few minutes to do whatever you want if you want to do other things. Go do some gambling, get the gold saucer, like whatever.
I gotta get that armor then, because it looks great for being just regular raid armor.
Storm Sergeant Sternlone at your service. The Whirl Eater's loaded and ready, sir. I'll give the signal for the towing vessel to depart as soon as you're aboard. Leviathan was sighted some distance from the coast, so there should be more than enough time to build up to ramming speed. The entire crew is willing to lay down their lives to ensure you reach your target, sir. So you just concentrate on skewering that overgrown sea serpent. I completed the quest. I don't have the kill demon to complete the quest, apparently. Okay, so that's the Whirl Eater is now accessible. I'm now going to teleportate to Gridania.
Oh my god, is this Shredder? It is Shredder! Look, it's Shredder!
Wait, who's Shredder?
God. Oh, he's running off. He's like movie version of Shredder. Oh, that's so cool. He's in Limsa.
Oh, that's sick.
Checking out the ladies.
I love the costumes, like the things people manage to come up with in the game.
We can try to get a screen of him. Where are you,
Like,
bro?
I forget who. I think was it Ari that posted in the Discord pictures of people cosplaying as the Scooby-Doo gang, like in Final Fantasy. It's very impressive.
Yeah, it's on your Discord server.
Yeah, that the Discord server anybody can join. It's definitely not a secret ploy to get people to join my cult or anything. It's just normal Discord server. It's fine.
Wait, you have a cult and you didn't tell me?
Huh? No, it's. I mean, it's I gotta get the paperwork filled out. Did you know you can? I think you only need like, I think 10 members, and you can like register yourself as a religious organization in the U.S.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Which that feels like something that could be easily abused, and yet nobody seems to take advantage of it. It's a shame.
Shame that one.
Nai-chan says, rule number 1 of the cult, we don't talk about the cult. Is she right? AC says, done. Need a trade to give it to you. Okay, I'm in Gridani at the moment, just talking to the Twin Adders. Judgment, Bolts, and Lightning. Lieutenant Scarlet would ask your aid in investigating the resurgence of a primal. Oh, Tiny Gremlin's right next to me. Hi, Tiny Gremlin. Nice hat. Ah, well, if it isn't the Slayer of Rama, come to see me in the flesh. How fortunate that you should happen by. I was, in fact, on the verge of sending a runner to track you down. We've had some troubling news from the Sylphs of Little Solace. It appears that the Lord of Levin walks the Twelveswood yet again. From what I understand of the Elder Seatsir's explanation, your last encounter with the Primal was a relatively peaceful affair. There was a battle, aye, but one for which Rama did not begrudge your victory. Why then has he returned to the forest? 'Tis you, Private Allen, whom fate has chosen to uncover the answer to that question. It seems that Frixio, the Sylph Elder, will discuss the matter with you personally. Speak first with Delexia in Little Solace, and she will announce your arrival to their leader. Ah, and I would also consider it a favor if you could pass along aught you learn to the Scions. As I understand it, Archon Eorzea is a keen scholar in the field of all matters primal. Pray make your final report to him. I have to talk to so many people. Man, Tiny Gremlin. That's a bold outfit you're wearing.
Where are we meeting? Just since I think all of us are on the server, I can switch the party to an actual on-server party instead of a cross-world one. So where are we meeting?
Oh, Dallas, Arcane. Hello.
Are you in Gridania?
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, AC. Wait, what? Hold on, let me take a look at this.
Oh my god, it's the Chrono Trigger crew.
Whoa! How do I take that out?
Are you in Gridania? Oh, they're taking off, I think.
Whoa! AC, thank you. That thing's so cool. It's got butterflies coming off it. That is adorable. It's like a monarch cane. It's so nice of you, thank you. Look at this. Look at this, Gideon.
Yeah.
It glows and stuff.
Yeah. It's a very good one.
It looks nice. Like, I don't know if, like, is this something I'm supposed to be able to have access to at this point in the game? Probably not.
Not at all.
Perfect. Well, thank you a bunch, AC. That's super nice of you. Nai-chan says pretty. Yeah, it is very pretty.
I guess you could have it now if you just bought it off the market board, but, like...
It's not something, like, you're supposed to necessarily have come across.
You do not know the implications of you holding that weapon right now.
Am I ready to crack the world? Okay,
The
anyway,
pretty staff.
It's very nice. I like it.
Okay, sorry guys,
AC
I got
says...
to disband the party and then redo it.
That's no problem. AC says I need to get rid of the materials, so no problem. Well, thank you. That's super nice of you, though. Alright, I'm gonna hurry up and get, finish getting this one set up, and then we can start doing actual stuff again. AC says it's a level 60 weapon, so you can use it. Yeah, I just barely can use it, actually. Literally completing that previous dungeon pushed me over to level, hey,
Now
level
I
60.
see you online. Do you want an invite?
Me? Yes.
No, Nai.
Oh, Nai-chan.
Nai-chan, yeah.
Nate. Nene?
Nai.
Nai.
Our number one viewer. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. I mean, Nai-chan does get a VIP sticker for being super cool.
Oh.
And also because I don't
Also-
have a way to give VIPs to the YouTube people, unfortunately.
He is one of the only people who has subbed to my channel.
That's really nice of her.
So, like I said, number one. It was a gifted sub, but still.
Counts.
She gets the credit. Yes.
AC says, oh, I just realized I should have material slotted it before giving it to you. Oh, well, too late. No, I mean, it's still... I imagine it's noticeably stronger than what I had previously, so... That's super nice of you, all the same.
Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Walking One is here. Has Walking One heard of Lord Rama's return? I nod my head. Ah, then this one does not need to explain. Walking One should wait here while this one fetches Elder One.
Server down. I can get there in a sec. Okay, we'll wait for you. Grayson's still doing his thing.
I gotta wait for Elder One. Oh, Walking One is most welcome in these one's home. The gentle sighs of winds and trees and brooks told these ones of Walking One's peaceful words with Lord Rama. These ones also heard that Thunderous One challenged Walking One to battle. This one is certain that Lord Rama was pleased with Walking One's strength. And such strength Walking One has. Arrow shooting ones often tell grand tales of Walking One, and these ones are glad to call Walking One friend. this one must warn Walking One. Touched Ones have summoned Lord Rama once more, and this time with an offering of many, many more crystals. This one does not think Thunderous One means to bring judgment to Gridania. After all, Lord Rama made a special promise to Walking One. It is the intention of Touched Ones that concern this one. Touched Ones yet act in fear, and in hate. Even should Lord Rama ignore Touched One's destructive wishes, his presence alone drains the land of ether. It is not just Gridania, but the entire realm that Thunderous One threatens. Life will seep from the soil, crops will wither and die. Then, though Lord Rama will it otherwise, Walking Ones will go to war over what remains. This one begs Brave and Courageous One to fight again. Touched Ones must understand that summoning Thunderous One is futile, that Thunderous One respects the strength of Walking One. I nod my head. Thank you. This one knew Walking One would do the right thing. Walking One knows how to visit the striking tree, touch the aetherite found in the domain of Touched Ones, and Walking One will soon be face to beard with Lord Rama. This is kind of accurate. These ones will listen to the forest's voice for news of Walking One's victory. I sure love the way nobody offers to help any of these. There's like, yeah, good luck. That guy's scary, you can fight him. No, thank you. So now I need to go... Judgment, Bolts, and Lightning, very, very frightening.
Me.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, I have to walk there.
We look like the coolest mother effers in Gridania right now, just hanging about, waiting for you. We look,
guys...
you know those like anime intros where it pans through the city and all the heroes are like doing different things, and like one's sitting on the bench or on a corner or up against a pole or something.
Yeah, they're
like,
all in the middle of the
right
action that defines them. Like they're all just doing something cool.
Yeah, that's what's going on right now.
Like whenever, like right before the A team gets called, like when they're all like doing their separate thing. I am attuning myself to the final, what you call.
Yeah,
hey, okay.
Already as well.
Okay, we have access to all three of them. We're good to go whenever.
Okay, we are waiting on... Uh-oh.
Elanios?
I might have unlocked these.
Might not have. Elanios, no!
I thought we did these with you. We'll see.
Where's all the cool kids at?
Gridania.
I'm gonna teleport over to you because I want to be cool too. And also, that snake is looking at me funny. AC says in the A team. Much better than being in the B squad.
There's Grayson. We are missing...
Guys, look, we're all so cool and fancy. So handsome and or adorable, depending on what you want to be identified as.
How dare you?
Elanios, no. That's all good. But how be
I point at you.
How be everyone? Elanios says, Nai-chan, hey, Nai-chan made it. Oh,
when we do Bahamut, we'll grab everyone.
That's fair.
We'll grab Elanios.
I guess. Sorry, Elanios. Elanios says, yeah, I can do Coil. We'll have to spam for Elanios sometime too, since turnabout is fair play.
Yeah.
I should have my regular attack bar open. Oops. Well, look at us.
Okay, let's see.
Now, I suppose you're all wondering why I gathered you here today.
The cult?
No, cult is a strong word. Look, I'm just
You were calling it a cult like 3 seconds ago. What do you mean?
That was a different time, a different Grayson. Look, I have these forms I need y'all to fill out. It's nothing serious. It's just saying that you're you want to be friends, and also that you're totally cool with whatever I do with your mortal and immortal possessions, and it's all good. It's
I
fine.
don't think these pens have ink in them. Also,
Oh.
they look like giant nails.
Oh no! See, they're cool pens, right? Because the cool thing now is because ink is bad for the environment, right? So you got to use natural liquids to write things out. And so you take the rustiest, sharpest part of it, and just kind of like jab yourself in your favorite major artery, and you just like use that to write.
Okay.
And it's super. Like, all the kids are doing it. Like, it's the newest TikTok trend. Trust me, it's a normal thing.
Right. I'll have you know I already gave away my soul.
Ah,
Sorry.
like the whole soul, not even like you didn't like leave like a smidgen for.
No, the whole thing.
Ah, come on. How are you gonna?
It
Like,
it was just collecting dust. I just wanted a candy bar.
you didn't like want to Horcrux it for later, like
Nope.
investing it. You know.
Nope. Trade it for a Snickers bar.
I mean, that's a pretty good trade. Was it like?
I'll have you know I haggled up for half a Twix bar as well, so...
You haggled up from half a door. All right. You know what? Your bargaining prowess are impressive. There's a snake there, by the way. I forgot we were fighting something. Jeez. I don't know if anybody else saw, but there's a snake there.
Let's do this. Whee!
And AC said he's also playing a healer, so I can really just sit here and do nothing. Ow, wow, that was ouchy. Yo, this fight looks like it's probably really hard normally. Like,
You haven't even seen the hard part.
there's a lot of damage being slaying around. AC says, forgot to mention earlier, Gunbreaker came from the early days as the guards of Queen Gunhilder. They broke the enemy weapons before they advanced to firearms, Gunhilder's breakers. Oh. That's some fun lore. I'm gonna die.
You die?
No, I'm fine. I got better.
I'm fine. Wow, can't do it.
Yo. Desynced is the way to do things. Why do people play this game real way? That's for nerds. I might have died.
Yeah, we didn't do that in time.
No. It was nice knowing you all. Give my glowy staff to someone who'll cherish it. I got double dead.
Did you get thrown off the edge?
I did.
Wow,
That just feels like insult to injury.
No.
AC says no one ever gets shot or rarely ever gets shot from all those bullets they shoot. I forget what that might. Oh, and the A-Team. Yeah, A-Team is incredible. Like how much guns be flying around in that show. Nobody ever dies, like on either side. It's. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh hey, I got a wave staff and a faded copy of Through the Maelstrom. And a weapon coffer, level something or other. But no, yeah, the A-Team has, like, the most oh, damn, we're playing again. Like, god-level plot armor in that show. That's fun. I want to watch that again. I binged the whole A-Team series, like, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Kind of want to watch it again. Pretty fun stuff. AC says
really gotten to any TV shows of that time period.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, why?
they're all cheesy. Like I watched a bunch of like MacGyver too, which is a very
Mhm.
similar vein of like MacGyver does ridiculous things to get out of ridiculous situations.
Yeah.
And to be fair, the A team does just as many ridiculous things. Like they like have this whole sequence where like they build a tank out of like a tractor in order to like bulldoze their way through like this like army, this like military compound. It's just like very like over the top, like just like I don't know. It's just 80s as hell. Like I don't know how to explain it.
It's just that right kind of cheese kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just like it's very much like a show you can like just like watch in the background because like nothing's ever going to be complicated story wise. It's the A team are always like summoned in some like weird hilarious way by somebody desperate for help, and then the A team proceed to pull victory out of their ass in some ridiculous way despite the odds. Somehow nobody dies, and all the bad guys get arrested. Mr. T always gets tricked into flying on an airplane even though he's scared of heights. It's just there's like a checklist for like every single episode.
But what you're telling me is A-Team Bingo is really easy.
Oh yeah, like it's like super formulaic, but just like in a really fun way. Ow! I died. Guys, I failed you. I failed you all. No, tiny gremlin. There's something extra sad about seeing like a dead Lalafell. You're just like, oh. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. I cannot carry any more items. I probably need to empty my pockets real quick. Hold on. Ooh, my pockets be full. Hold on. Let me get my. How do I check my character? How do I check my armory chest? What's full right now? I have space. Wait, why is it saying I'm full and I can't carry any more things?
What's your inventory look like?
I've got space everywhere, as far as I can tell.
Oh, it looks like Elanios can join back in.
Oh, nice. It said I could not carry any more items, so I already possessed this item. Loot abandoned.
Oh, you may already have it.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. I'm gonna open this coffer real quick. Got a wave cane, hey. AC says, so if you want to make your staff glow, you need to trade it in for an upgrade at Mordona. Check your main hand weapons, you need open space. Oh, main hand weapons? Let me check that again. Armory chest, main hand. I mean, I guess it's getting pretty full. Here, let me do this less dumb. Oops.
I'm getting some crazy cool album covers. You guys keep it up.
Okay, I think I have space enough now for a moment. It's the weapon coffer. You can't have more than one. Oh, that's what it's talking about. So I just need to use up all my weapon coffers.
Hey, Grayson, can you look my direction right quick?
Howdy.
AC, could you, thank you.
This is like trying to get pictures at the family reunion, and you got like a bunch of tiny children just being the worst.
Wait. There we go. Okay, we're good.
AC says, remember to clean your inventory in your off-screen time. You'll need it for every expansion. Yeah, that's true. I started offloading stuff to my retainer, and I got distracted, and I need to probably I probably just need to sell off a bunch of stuff, too. Like, I just got full pockets right now for no reason. But hey, look at us being a party of 7 people. It's like they say, the lucky number 7. Oh, hi. We're so cool. And again, like, thanks everybody for coming in to hang out. Like, this is so fun. Like, I don't know. Like, the best part of Final Fantasy is getting to play with cool people.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
We got really into our little our little moment there.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's get this pony. Community.
AC says, I'm eating those spicy lime chips to stay awake. Oh, those things are... Like, I mean, I won't question your personal tastes, but spicy lime chips for me are like one of the nastiest things I've ever had. It was like an immediate like reaction,
revulsion to it.
Yeah, just like, 'cause I mean, I'm not a big fan of lime flavoring, and then to have like the spiciness on top of the lime was just like, so like, I do like spice, and so that's why like I thought like I might like them, but it turned out no.
Yeah, I used to not like it, and then I kind of, I don't know, I guess had enough Mexican friends share their food with me that I got used to it.
Yeah. And I totally can respect that. Like, I'll never judge people for their food preferences, because I know I eat lots of garbage. So, like, I'm in no position to say what's good or bad. Ooh, the railings have been destroyed. I forgot that's what happens. Oh, and that's why you want to stay kind of close to the middle so you don't get knocked off. That's been my mistake.
Oh god, I hit the wrong button.
I made my mistake. Hold on.
I was like... I tried to be fancy and use my arm's length, and I did it at the wrong time.
Except raise. Thank you for the raise. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Oh, Gideon, you got wrecked as well. What happened?
Yeah, am I on mic?
No, yeah, you were on mic. I just didn't realize what you were talking about. Oh, Dias got killed. Oh, I did too. Sorry, Dias. I was trying to heal you, and then I got... Or your Alice, I guess. Hey. I just had to play dead, and he went away.
I didn't touch it that time. Can't blame that on me. That was not my bad luck.
I just kind of resurrect myself here. Oh. We get the thing? Drat. No thing. Lala says, I'm weak against spicy things, they burn me. That's fair. I have an addiction to spicy food.
I was born in the spice, molded by it.
That's like, yeah. I mean, I agree. Like spicy stuff, like very spicy stuff, is absolutely destructive on the human body. But I'm like addicted to jalapenos. Like they're not the spiciest thing, but I will eat them by like the fistful. Like my supermarket sells like these like pickled jalapenos,
Ooh,
They're so delicious.
ooh, that sounds really
Like,
good.
and like
I have
I will
to,
absolutely eat them until like it becomes complete agony. But
If we ever get the chance to meet, I have to let you try some of my habanero hot sauce.
ooh,
Yeah, sometimes I put mango in it. Like if it's a really ripe mango, I'll put that in there
Ooh.
and like it melts in it. It's really good.
that's fancy.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm a big fan of spice. Like, it is probably my least healthy food habit. But
Nah, there's nothing wrong with spice. I mean, besides, maybe it being a cause of a certain type of cancer, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean,
It's not proven.
we talk about things that like potentially cause cancer or other permanent problems, like
Everything. Everything.
like I was like reading like I read a lot of like healthy foods, and it's like really depressing. You're like, wow, this thing I like is probably killing me. This thing I like is probably killing me. Like, it's just like, oh. Like, this one's definitely giving me diabetes, but I already knew that, so. AC says, not my favorite, just don't want to waste food. That's fair. And AC says you can also desynth the gear you got from this for raw materials and crystals. They're valuable later on. And MLP Steven Tyler says, Grayson. Hi, MLP Steven Tyler. How are you? Oh, sorry. I just realized you sent me a thing.
Who sent you a thing?
Somebody was trying to resurrect me. I did not notice for a minute. I apologize.
Gotcha. Nope. Leviathan.
I guess there's like a special sound that'll play when it actually shows up, huh?
No, you just have to see it drop
Okay.
in the chest.
Fair enough.
You just gotta believe.
Yeah. Lawless Spoopsy says, my husband hates jalapenos. He likes spicy stuff but doesn't like the flavor. I mean, yeah, I can... It's not for, like, everybody has their things. Like, and I will say, like, I've had... I don't know. Yeah, like, for me, like, jalapenos have, like, that perfect, like, I don't know how to explain, because, like, it's like a fairly mild spice, unless you get, like, they're, like, those, like, fresh jalapenos that are made of fire, but...
Fresh jalapenos are the best. That's some good stuff.
Yeah.
You know what's really good as a like snacking food that is spicy? The purple bag of Doritos. The like sweet, spicy, chili flavored.
I've never tried that one, actually.
Oh, it's really good. They're addicting. Like they're very addicting, and then the spice creeps up on you. You have like one or two, and you're like, these are fine. They're not that spicy. And then you have like 4 or 5, and you're like, all right. And then after just inhaling a whole bag like you do, then your mouth's on fire, and you don't enjoy the next trip to the restaurant.
No, yeah. And that's like the thing with like a lot of like those kinds of spices is like it's the build up, right? Like, because it's a spice that lingers and will just like layer on top of itself. But
now I can be fancy.
an ace. Oh, I guess my chat died. Not sure why that happened. But AC was talking about making tacos or something. Let me see if I can. I should probably be watching the boss,
Like
but
cooking taco style Mexican rice as a plate.
oh, that sounds pretty good.
We've got some people go as far as 50 trials and not get a mount whistle.
Yikes. We got fairly lucky before when we were doing it.
Yeah, we got them sub 5-10 most of the time.
Yeah, it was surprisingly quick, honestly. Like I assumed it'd be pretty grindy, but
Yeah, I think this one
Cruel
just takes a
world.
while because you can't burn the boss immediately.
yeah, it's got like phases that force you to wait.
Yeah. Okay, that was my bad luck. I'll take it.
Wave, Chris.
Chili cheese fries, yum.
Chili cheese fries are great. They're classy. Lala says, I guess I got really lucky, then it took me maybe half an hour to get all the whistles except Nightmare. Yeah, I mean, we got the first 3 of them, probably took us like, what, like 15, 20 minutes total?
Yeah, no, it wasn't long at all. The thing that took us the longest was, Ifrit.
Yeah. I think at one point, like, I'd accidentally, like, because, like, we'd pulled more whistles than we actually needed, but I passed by, like, 3 of them on accident, I think, at one point. So I wasn't paying attention. There were cars to me like, oh, well, I guess I have a whistle now. There, have a Regan. Dallas must really like the cutscene.
I already have the pony, so I think really we're just doing this for Grayson unless Elanios wants to fight for it, but I don't think he does. I think he's more for your benefit knowing him.
Yeah, and I guess for clarification for anybody wondering what we're doing, because I see new people are kind of hopping in and out, we're grinding the extreme bosses because I want ponies. And there's really nothing more noble than a reason than that. I want my boss music mounts. Because, I mean, the boss music's good in this game, right? Like, I don't know.
Yep.
Like, I'm a big fan of Titan's boss music. Like, I'll just, like, sit on that horse and just, like, rock out. I'm, like, ready to, like, hit a punching bag for hours. And we really are. Oops, I missed. No! Not like this. Well, AC says, keep in mind this is one whistle for one person, not one per person, one per party, so not everyone gets them. And Lala says, I keep forgetting to get my special pony. Lala, you gotta get your ponies. Everyone knows the more ponies you have, the cooler you are. It's absolutely on a scale. AC says, bow down, Overdweller Titan.
It actually goes more like Baronodwella, Titan, Baronodwella. Yeah, you gotta say it like that.
Yes.
Or say it like most people do.
I mean, I think Garuda had... Actually, there's vocals in Garuda's, if I remember right. Like some kind
really,
of...
it's just the now fall, but that's it.
Yeah, it's... Like, I don't know if there's, like... I think, at least for where I am, like, good King Moggle zones, like, really had, like, song lyrics. A lot of the rest just had, like, vocalizations now and then, but...
Titan is actual lyrics.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wait, really?
Yeah, down to the dark of the endless night.
That's what that says.
No respite.
I guess I just wasn't registering them as words.
Kneel of go, your report commands. There is no salvation for the sons of man. Skies will tremble, the earth will shake. In this conquering world, no one escapes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Leviathan has lyrics, even though it's just Leviathan most of the song.
Yo. Smo, I just realized if I run the same direction everybody else runs, I don't get knocked off the board.
Uh-huh.
It's incredible. This whole time I was like, if I play against the grain, surely I'll survive. No, tiny gremlin.
Tiny gremlin comes back and immediately puts hands on hips, like, nah, nothing happened.
Trying to play it off like I meant to do it. I know, wait, I did the thing where I forgot to learn my lesson the first time.
Nope.
Oh, someday I'll be alive for the ending victory
I think
sequence.
that's what it's gonna be. When you're alive, That's when it's gonna give it to you.
Do you think it's actually... Ooh, I almost... It's fine. I caught the wire that connects to my camera and I almost knocked it out of the air. It's fine. That probably didn't even look like anything weird happened since it's like a virtual camera. But I almost destroyed my whole life. But okay, I'm ready. AC says, I got all the horses, it was fun. Lala says, I just have bad reaction time, slow. I mean, I sure can't judge anybody for that right now. AC says, Leviathan's tail has magic resistance. Oh. That sounds like something that'd be important to know. Melanios, take this Regan. Cherish it. Also smoke and have one too.
I don't need your charity. I got
more.
mine.
Are you more of a Carter guy or something?
Oh, I get it. I get it.
My timely 80s presidential humor.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what year is this? Reaganomics.
Yay. Ouchie. Man, if I actually pay attention to what's going on the screen, I sure do die a lot less. I almost died. I was inches from death.
It's almost like this game has tells.
That can't be right. No.
Oh, we're screwed. Well, you're screwed.
You don't know that. No. I almost died. I did. Tell my family I got Leviathaned. No, the waves. That part hurts the most. AC says, or was it the head that has magic resistance? Lawless Poopsie says, when you get all the horses, there's a quest to get a special horse. It's the same for all the trial mounts and the expansions. Oh. That's neat. So there's an extra bonus pony?
There is an extra bonus pony.
Nacy says, got it. Tail has magic resistance, head has ranged attack resistance. I apparently have everything. I wasn't paying attention. Now I am the owner of all the loot. Sorry,
You're the owner of all our hearts.
Oh, there it is again. So, actually, just a second.
I'm gonna say something sweet like that to you, and you're just gonna ignore me? What a jerk. What a jerk.
Sorry. Did you say something, Smell?
Very
I'm
funny.
kidding. Sorry, I just... My chat is, like, coming in and out for mysterious reasons. Yeah, you said nice things. I give you big heart. Me big heart you too. And Doc is here. Doc says Smo with a wavy thing.
Hey, Doc. It's always a pleasure to see you in chat.
Yeah, Doc, how you doing? We're fighting dragons. And losing. At least I am.
You've never lost.
I mean, I've lost a lot of my pride with the number of times I've gone overboard. A good chunk of my swagger has also been lost. And I miss that most of all. If I keep spamming heal, I can't die. I've solved the puzzle. Look,
Oh, Linus thinks he's cool.
I did the thing I was supposed to do and I didn't die.
Yeah. You're starting to see the tells.
Yeah, it's only taken me 11 rounds with this guy.
Yeah, sometimes that's what it takes.
Ouchie.
Start trust falling and hope you have rescue on your hotbar. I don't even know if you have rescue at this level.
I do have rescue. I don't have it assigned to a button though, because I keep hearing that if you use that wrong, people get grumpy.
Nah. You use it wrong all the time, then people get happy that you used it wrong. You just have to record it.
Yeah. Is that how it works? AC says, my tongue is on fire because the sour flavor makes it stronger. Yeah, sour and spicy is agony.
Acid and acid.
Yeah. And Doc says, I level in.
Acid and oil.
And anyways, hi. Lawless... Oh, I should... Hold on. Lawless Boopsy says, you know, maybe it's because you and I are wearing the swimsuit cover-up from the summer event, so it thinks we want to go swimming.
Makes sense. Sound logic.
I forgot I still have this stupid summer outfit on with my thigh-high boots. I really need to be cooler somehow. Well, actually, I have those like nice outfits that you and Lum got me that one time. I need to get those like glammed and set. I feel bad about that.
We went on a shopping spree. That was
Yeah,
fun.
you guys went on a shopping trip just for me. And I returned the favor by looking less fashionable than ever. I hope this was what everybody envisioned when they said we were gonna all play dungeons together. This is taking a long time. I almost feel like I feel kind of bad.
Nah, we're fine. This is a bonding experience. How long are paid?
Like, I can only hope this is fun for people. No, I wasn't far enough. No, please, no! No, my toes touched the edge.
You ruined it. That was our chance. It was gonna be there.
A wave rapier, though. I don't know if this thing exists. I don't think there is a pony for this one. I think
You
you're
don't
all
believe in
trying
water
to...
ponies? Are you telling me that somebody who believes in all other paranormal creatures doesn't believe in a water pony? That's the line too far.
I mean, like, look, as good
That's
of a
where you
movie
draw the line?
as
Really?
as good of a movie as Water Horse was, I think we can all agree that Irish mythology is ridiculous, and they need to calm down over there.
Okay,
But-
well, no. I hope that pony takes you to the bottom of the lake and eats you.
I mean, I think it's exactly what Kelpies like to do, actually,
Yes,
as I recall. Like, like I haven't read any of my Irish mythology in a minute.
There's a comic that, like a little web comic that is of a guy going through like a traumatic experience, reliving a Kelpie attack that him and his brother went like his brother got taken down and he had to cut his arm off.
Yikes.
It was brutal.
Yeah, Kelpies don't mess around.
Nope.
Them's is like the sticky horses, right? You get like stuck on them and then they drag you off.
Yep.
No! Elianos, I trusted you.
No, he went that way because he's doing arm's length. If you do sure cast, you'd be able to not get pushed.
Oh. That sounds like cheating. Still don't have a horse. Guys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it says, I feel robbed that there's no actual Kelpie mount. That is kind of true, huh? Especially like for Leviathan, you think that, well, I guess that would have been more than just reskinning a horse. It would have been like a whole new model, so it could have been
I mean,
work. And AC says, hold your horses.
when we
also-
arm's length, we can get him after the first big AoE. Okay, I can arm's length and do damage with you.
And AC says, sure cast prevents knockback. I am here too. Well, you know what's fun? Doing the same boss for an hour on stream. That's what the viewers want.
Most of your viewers are in this fight.
Sorry,
Okay.
I think so. My water bottle just popped. I think I'm being haunted by ghosts. I died. That scared the hell out of me. Jeez.
Is it by something hot or something like that?
I don't think so. I don't know what just happened. It's not like it didn't like a. Right. What was it actually? Hold on. It wasn't the water bottle. What happened? Something just like made like a pop sound like right to the right of me. Now I have a lot of concerns about where I'm living. Oh, thanks. I didn't get a horse, did I?
You didn't, but you know, I think not getting killed by a gun ghost is more important.
God, that actually scared. I don't know what that was. Like I'm like looking to the right of me. I can't even like imagine what happened. Anyway, it's
Gun
fine.
ghost.
It's probably fine. My rule with ghosts is it has to do the same thing twice for me to admit it's a ghost. One time can always be a coincidence, as far as I'm concerned. I'm stubborn that way. As much as I would love to get spooked.
Are you telling me you're gonna go to a haunted house and be like, "Are there any ghosts in here?" And one's gonna answer you and go, "Yes," and it's like, "That was just a coincidence."
Yeah, must have been the wind. A very agreeable
You're
wind.
the reason. You're the guard that gets killed in Skyrim, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm just... As much as I love the paranormal stuff, I'm like way too lazy to like... And like I do this all the time. Like I'll talk to myself. Like if I like hear something weird, or like see something weird, I'm like, okay, if you're a ghost, you got to do that twice. And if nothing happens, like I knew it, coward.
Building up that rage.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Like if I'm being like haunted by a poltergeist, that guy's got to be pissed. Like the amount of stuff I've ignored.
I'm allowed one, but that one time I'm allowed two. Ooh, you get me. You get me, Grayson.
Right. One of these days, I'm just gonna like a knife thrown at my head and be like, all right, that might have been something. Oh.
Oh, we missed it.
Ouchies. Okay. Nightchen says the ghost. Oh, Nightchen's got a cute ghost emoji from somewhere. That's adorable.
It's like a goat.
I got
names.
bubbled. No. You know, and I just realized, I don't know why this didn't occur to me, but like the inside of the ship is full of the aetherite that we're using to negate the water.
Down at the bottom.
Yeah, I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Because that's, like, lore-wise, that's exactly what we're doing.
Oh, I got excited for a half second. I saw that barb, and I was like,
Someday. Maybe this will be the whole 4-hour stream.
nah, maybe. Well, we have a whole group now. Do you want to do binding coils to get that over with and come back to this later?
Maybe just for a change of pace, we will.
Well,
Or
we could.
is this the
I
gambler's
only
high?
ask
Like,
because. No, I only ask because I know Lala has to take off But I guess Lala, are you sticking around? Can you just like hang on for us, or just hang around while we do it and join back up with us, or is that asking too much?
Lala says, yeah, I can just chill.
Okay.
But
I
see,
just
AC
didn't
says,
want to leave you out if.
no, yeah, I mean, if people need to go, or if people need to go soon, or something like that, we can definitely switch things up a little. But
No, I don't think Lala on this character can do binding coils.
oh, that's right.
Yep.
Lala says, I've got dailies and stuff to do still, so yeah. So Lala has other things she could be doing. Just fair. AC says, ghost, 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 toast. It's not a ship, it's more a barge, from AC. AC says they use the ship to lug it. Yeah, I guess that's right. They like toss you in there with all the stuff and then drive off in their boat. Says, I think everything has to be rolled on to get new loot. Yeah, I can just chill. Could try rolling on stuff to see if that changes things. Grayson says, at some point within the hour, I want to check the gold saucer for the early bird bonus. That is important. Gold saucer addictions are valuable.
We're on binding coil 4.
Yes, it was the final turn.
Final turn. All right. I believe the trick was what? We're not supposed to. We're supposed to chill out for the first bit, and then kill it after the second one. I think that was the plan. I don't remember. We're gonna wing it.
Sure. Need to make time for the cinematic, according to AC, which is correct.
Yes.
There's a decent-sized cutscene, apparently.
Music up.
And I think somebody warned me previous stream that if I take too long watching the cutscene, I will get bounced. So
it's unsynced, Elanio, so no need for that for us, at least. We won't have 3 limit bars anyway.
Is the twins.
"'Twas a long
Prepare to
and
be
arduous
synthesized.
road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the
Are you
ether."
reading these out loud?
It's voiced. And I'm joking. It's fine.
Oh, gotcha.
Ghost
Gotcha,
came back.
gotcha. Oh, okay.
He's pissed.
Please don't die.
It's fine. But, alright. Listening to Ali speak words. Oh, jeez. Like, swallowed the water wrong.
Oof. Cinematized early.
Yeah. It's a nice cutscene. Very pretty.
"He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable."
Uh-oh. Bahamut's trying to fight. I can't believe it.
Eorzea! Eorzea!
Uh-oh.
I had thought it finally over.
No.
Will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
Yes. Find your inner plot armor, Alize.
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
Oh boy.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable. Of which I am capable.
Yeah, get it, Alize.
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Wow.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
Yeah, I guess. Good time for it.
Hey, Nene.
Let me join my strength to yours.
Wonder Twin powers activate.
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one. Future of Eorzea!
This is actually pretty cool.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
I guess we're being teleported inside of Bahamut? Is that the flavor here? Oh, he big. I realize how big he was. Jeez. Hey, we're here. Oh, Nene. Hello, welcome. Didn't notice you stopped in. My chat died again for a second. Thanks for stopping by. We're fighting dragons.
They're fighting the dragon.
Yeah. I'm sure this is gonna be very tough.
Yep. We're ready?
Yep, whenever you are. Lawless says death, live on stream. I didn't completely die. I got better. For the future, Alfino has blue hair tie, Elisa has red hair tie. Oh, is there actually a way to tell the difference between them?
Yeah.
And there's like subtle costume differences, but I think the hair I died.
Nope, we beat it.
It's
We beat
the
it
end.
before the scene transition. Okay, let's try one where we don't murder it just so you can see everything. Ooh. Hold on.
Duty
Are those,
complete.
Oh, those are the daggers, not the...
AC says at least Alize's ARR VA makes her sound young as she is supposed to be. Oh, does Alize's VA change later?
Everyone's VA changed later.
Fair enough.
You're actually almost there.
Nene says the cutscene is so cool. AC says, you know Sam Riegel was the first VA for Tristan and Red Raptor in Yu-Gi-Oh? Before they changed it. Really? He was the original Tristan? Weird. Why is Sam Riegel so many things? And then Doc says, Smo, I've made a 747. I shoot energy disc and they bounce.
Nice. Nice.
Good job, Doc. And Nai-chan says, anime AF. This really is anime.
But one task remains.
Sounds good. Grab your drink.
We must destroy the Bahamut.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
That sounds good. And Lala says, I thought the control panel was a small car and I was so confused. Yeah, I got thrown off by the color scheme. I was like, is that the mystery machine?
Grayson's AC, right? No. Which one's Grayson?
Grayson is G. Ferrith. I don't know if G. Ferrith has made any comments in, like, on the stream chats, but...
Alright. Thanks, Grayson, for hanging out. Other Grayson.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Grayson. You're super cool. You've been very chill of you. Yeah, we'll see you later on, G. Ferrith. G. Ferrith says thank you as well. Yeah, it's always fun to be able to hang out, so anytime. Have a good one.
Welcome back.
'Tis done. He is truly gone.
We killed a dragon. The biggest one there ever was.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
Hmm?
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility.
Oh no.
You choking again? You dying?
God, I don't know what's going on. All he did today was, like, just gargle sand before the stream. I don't know what's going on, like, what the problem is.
That's not usually a good idea. Someone's got the cat outfit, the cat onesie, the cat
The scene
onesie.
people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
It was so obvious, Alf. You know, you're so smart. Your brain, so wrinkly.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Well, you know.
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Eorzea must be beside himself with worry.
Yeah, I totally forgot Eorzea was sort of involved in this quest line too.
Oh right, Eorzea is a thing.
There's like, oh yeah, Eorzea's probably like dying of like concern on the surface. We should go check him out. It's like, oh yeah, Eorzea was helping us, wasn't he? Oops. We're here on the surface.
Okay, before you move on, I do want to run that again, but let's try to run it where we just auto-attack it for a bit.
Yeah, sure. I'm just need to talk to Alphino real quick, apparently. In spite of your presence, I must confess that there were moments when I feared the worst, but in the end you plucked us from the flames and bore us safe unto victory. Just as you always have. As for Eorzea, I have never been more proud to call her my sister. Yeah. And then I got a quest from Eorzea that I gotta activate, but I can do that afterwards if you like.
Yeah. Just let's really quickly, just so you can see the fun of the fight, basically.
Sure.
The big moments, the set pieces.
Lala says...
Kinda...
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we can check this out. See it for legitliness. Lala says, in other news, I went to Gold Saucer and got my weekly 3 consolation prizes. Good. I got 3rd place once. In the big lotto. That felt pretty good. AC says, generally all the final raids of Extremes lets you have a weapon drop. Fun fact, Alphino is the older twin. Gregorius! Gregorius says, hey, COB voice? And then it says, darn it, you just finished it, spoiler for me. Oops, sorry Gregorius. I didn't mean for you to show up just in time to be spoilered. Ouch. Oh, thanks. I was double killed by Mega Flare.
Oh yeah, that's the tank buster, I think. Owie.
It busts alright. Let me tell you. This is a hole. Ouchie pants. there's some good music in the background of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry about that, Gregorius, but also welcome to the stream. Howdy, it's been a minute. How are you doing, by the way? I know we're like in a pretty different time zone from you, so I know you can't always make it, but I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, ouchie pants. The weekend's almost over for you, maybe. Or maybe it's just Sunday for you. I can't remember exactly when it is.
Oh, dodge. Dodge the other way. Ah!
Did I do it right? Feels like this was the right way to do it. Oh, thank you for the raise. Lala says the song is so good. And Grace is busy working, taking a break from 14. It's already Sunday. That's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, this is a really pretty song.
I don't know if you recognize the names on some of these enemies.
The Gust of Mericidia? Wait, I recognize that name.
Mericity is the land of the dragons. Also, look underneath us. That's the life tree.
Oh, hey! Looks like it's doing pretty good. Kinda, sorta.
It's something that's supposed to represent some sort of like...
The Sin of Mericidia? Oh. There's lore happening all around us. I should zoom out.
Yep, lore happens in game.
Gregorius says that I missed the scary story stream. You did, unfortunately. That was earlier today. Oops, I died again.
That's not good.
The VOD should be up on YouTube and on Twitch. But, so you can still go back and watch it if you'd like. Otherwise, I will... The Storm of Mericidia. But I will probably start doing more scary story streams. Or at least more story streams. We're kind of talking in chat about other possibilities for things we could do. Just to have some variety and fun. Yeah, we're just I mean, I'm just dead right now. Next to AC also died. AC says Mericidia is the home of Bahamut and his brood. Just his. It's the continent down south from Eorzea. It's not currently mapped. Really, Mericidia has not been mapped yet? This far into Final Fantasy times? 9 years?
I have an idea of where it may be. It may be Eorzea, or it may be Highland, Australia.
That makes sense.
But that doesn't help you unless you see the entire map that we have now. So.
I mean, that tracks, because, I mean, everything... I'm sure, like, everything in Heidelin, Australia would want to kill you. The same way that everything in regular Australia would. That tracks. Yo.
Yeah, look in that direction. Oh yeah, you see it.
Yep. Oh. This is very cool. Guys are doing great work, by the way. I love that I'm getting this wide-angle shot on the whole thing. I definitely meant to die in this exact spot for this reason. AC says, it's too wild, it's been a wreck for a couple thousands of years since the third astral era, it hasn't recovered fully since. Wow. It's taken thousands of years and it still hasn't fully recovered. That is not good. That is a sign of bad destruction times. doing okay over there?
Oh, I'm dead.
Gideon, no. You were so
You
young.
can go ahead and finish it.
Melanios is dying.
Yeah, that's a spectacle.
That's pretty cool. And AC says the 3 A's, it's the Alligans' fault. That's right, you blame the Ascians, the Alligans, and the censored word that I don't know yet. Did I get it? There we go. Did I get the Bahamut pony?
There's no Bahamut pony.
This game's unplayable.
I know. Alright, we saw the spectacle. Time for the story.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot I was muted the whole time. Oh well. Not me, but the game was.
Oh, oops.
No, you're fine.
I'll go ahead and talk to Eorzea and get the last of this quest line finished up then. Eorzea's path. Eorzea would bring the tale of the 7th Umbral Calamity to a close. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalan seems paradisal. Paradisal? Paradisal? It seems nice. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Eorzea. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing plant. You're right. Where's that? Cerulean Gym. Okay.
Elenia sent me a private message, and now I'm thinking about it. What is the third A?
The third A?
For... Yeah, I'm not sure what the third A is. The one we're censoring for you.
Oh, you know, that stands for Antimidia? Yeah.
Yeah.
See, AC says, people are hoping one day we can go to Mericidia. People have been to the New World, though. It's the continent to the west of Eorzea off the map. It's been rediscovered, and people do go back and forth from here to there. Okay, so, I mean, it sounds like, you know, potential future expansions, maybe they'll continue expanding out the world. Which, I mean, that does track. Slowly reveal new maps as more stuff happens, and... Eorzea? Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Huh? Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alfino and Mistress Eorzea? Oh, dead. To pieces, even. Oh, the guys aren't supposed to show up right now. I was trying to scare them. Oh, here, my friend. Forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens! Look at you. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out... Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you.
Oh. Oh, okay. I think I know.
I guess AC and Smo are talking secret things. Eorzea, we took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louisoix, then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Eorzea and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, Naught could be further from the truth, Alize. My lady, huh?
No, you're fine.
My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. Ye have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Did she just give him a sassy face? Then it is settled. Eorzea, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Hooray! Everyone knows the best way to heal the planet is through lies and deceit. It's worked for millennia. Alfino. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? Ah, but of course, dear sister. That which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Ah, thank you. AC. Sorry, I just got distracted, dude. Just Alfino, on the other hand, is a master debater. Alize. There is a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? I nod my head. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Sure, probably. We be walking. Whoa. Alize got new drip. The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. Darn children playing on ancient relics. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I nod my head. I have have no doubt that Alfino will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall remain forever ignorant of the Savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. You're right, Alize. I'm not praised nearly enough in this world for all the other heroic deeds I've done. I need more praise. Maybe even a kingdom or two to my name. I shake my head. How typical of you, Grayson. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You were the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in their song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Oops. Sorry, got distracted. I nod my head. It's a very pretty area. Ah, yes, this spot will do. I nod my head. For Grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mericidia. For all those who were taken by the calamity. One flower. You'll all have to share it. Oh, the wind stole it. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure is settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea, and when I do, I will fight with all my being. I nod my head. You have done so much for me, Grayson. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alfino. Smell, you better not be sassing my chat. When next we meet, I promise I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hold on. I'm looking at my chat in the corner of my eye. I'm not sure if I like what I'm seeing over there. Trying to have this very touching cutscene with Alize. Oh. How dare you? Dare you break me? Hey, you got the achievement, uncoiled. Okay, hold on. What the hell is happening over here? Hold on. Okay, y'all were talking about the A's. AC says, Alize really hates politics. Alfino, on the other hand, is a master debater. The land is alive, so believe. I knew you'd laugh at that. It gets everyone every time. AC says he likes debating, that podium being so long and wooden, stiff, firmly grasping that power in his hand, working those jaw muscles with every word, and it can go on for long hours without cease. And then Smo feels very confident that he decoded the message. And Lala says, touching cutscene. Kinda sus wording with what was happening in chat. I know, I've had this like really emotionate growing moment with Alize, where she's like understanding her place in the world.
I think Lala was just talking about you using the word touching.
Lala, I would never ever use a pun. How dare you accuse me of such trickery? AC says, I don't have the stamina for debates myself. As much as I love arguing, I do hate long arguments, so I'm done. Okay. Alright, well, I think that's officially the binding coils of Bahamut. All done and taken care of. That was a long time coming.
You did it. You did it. Your first raid done.
Yeah, that was a fun one. It was not nearly as hard as everybody was talking about. I feel like we got that pretty well handed. I'm glad that you agree. Check my delivery Moogle. No new letters, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess at this point, see, it's 8. No, it's for where I am. And we've been streaming for about 2 hours and 40 minutes. How is everyone feeling? Do you want to do like more stuff as a group? Are people still available and willing and wanting?
I would actually recommend us doing Crystal Tower if possible. Tiny, are you able to?
Yeah, I guess if people
Lala?
are willing and wanting. AC says you even get an achievement. And Lala says raids aren't hard at all as long as you have a party to do it unsynced with. And Lala says, yeah, I have Crystal Tower. So I mean, we could. Should we like knock them out of the park?
Yeah, why not? Get your raids out of the way.
So I'll need to go
did you
activate
unlock
it.
the second? Oh, okay.
I'll need to go talk to the guy to do it. But that's not that hard a thing. I think. I don't know if there's a.
You can have tank.
I don't think there's a crystal over there. I have to walk there, fortunately. But...
No, it's just the quest that you have to, I guess, get to the next thing.
AC says I need to refresh myself with astrologian. Astrologian? Astrologian? The star guy.
Astrologian, I think. Sorry, I'm really muffled. I think I'm not talking into the mic.
Oh. I guess people can let me know if they weren't hearing you well. Or if that was even a bad problem for them. Something they were worried about. How do I get to where I need to go? AC says what Smo said. Asterisk. Lala says you just have to feel the heart of the cards. Exactly. If you believe enough.
Did you guys need to take care of the gold saucer stuff?
Oh, I think Lala said that. I think Lala got Lala's done. I don't know if anybody else needed to do their gold saucer things, get their early birds. I should care more about doing that, but I can worry about it afterwards. I need to remember where I go for this. I think it must be over there. Yeah, anybody that still is wanting, is able, is patient. Sounds like we might move on to doing some Crystal Tower raids for for anyone interested in such things. Ah, you tease. I did it. I broke through. I am the winner. AC says just to trade cards and for the scratching cards should only take 3 to 4 minutes. Yeah. Just, I mean, it's going to take me a minute to get this activated anyhow. AC says I can take care of it while you do CT. Yeah, I mean, I gotta find out where I'm going. It's over here somewhere. Giratia. Oh, this guy again. I just remembered. Join another secret organization. My business card's gonna be so big. Gurahatia is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of Noah. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Why did I have to talk to you at all? Just talk to Rambros. Whatever. Welcome back, Grayson. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Yay. I'm just gonna take the money. I love cutscenes where they rehash the same thing I already talked about. This is my favorite. AC says, it's an organization, but not a secret one, don't worry. Oh good, I can use the regular ink then to write it out. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Grayson's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allegan technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. Oh, it's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. Oh, was this like the quest that like left it off before the next like patch was like actually enabled the content or something?
Yeah, you have to remember that everything is spaced out, even though you're doing it right after another.
Right, yeah, originally it was probably all a bit more time separated, months or something between, but...
Right.
Which is fair. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. pouty face. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Grayson. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit for our subsequent forays if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. We did it. Lala says, I think it was usually about 3 months between patches or something. I mean, that sounds about right. Especially early on. Oh, spooky mask guy. I bet he's gonna be an ally. Outlandish man. Such a terrible mess. Yet, it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. Dun 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 dun. So, this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source awaiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy with... Gasp. It's one of them peoples what's got the sticker on their forehead.
That's not just one of them peoples, that's Hammer people.
Oh wait, I know this guy. Nero Tolskeva.
Yeah.
You didn't die?
Sid's ex, yeah.
Sid's ex. I can have it. Hold on. This requires dramatic music. This one? Oh, stop.
Did you just play every single dramatic song, like, just in a row?
Yeah, I think that might be a little broken. Hold on. My soundboard is not completely functional, apparently. It's fine. It was very dramatic, okay? It was a very dramatic reveal, required every dramatic sound. Don't
Dude,
judge me.
The way your stream messes up is just, it's amazing. It's the greatest thing ever.
So angry. I can't have anything nice. It's fine. I don't even know how that works. That was preloaded from some other guy's setup. That's how his worked then.
So good.
It's fine. Whatever. Nobody watch this anymore. Everyone leave.
That was incredible. Shut up.
Nero Tolskeva.
My cheeks.
I believed the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. How did Nero not die from all that explosion stuff that happened on top of his body?
No, he disappeared.
I guess, but that whole place exploded a lot.
No. I mean, like, he's the one who disappeared. He didn't actually get exploded on.
I'm pretty sure, like, did he have, like, I thought it was like an off-screen death for him or something.
No, he was like, Sid, you know, like, you were my boyfriend, but now you're not. And then you beat him and he's like, ah, you're really strong. Bye. And he turns off the lights and disappears.
That's not how the cutscene went for me, I'm pretty sure. He was like lying face down on the ground, cursing our name as we left the room. Was how I remember it.
Okay, well,
I'm pretty sure anyway. I did that quest line like 7 times getting all those irregular relics, tombstones, whatever.
Yeah.
Nightchan says, I'm thinking of Gaius von Belsar. That might be true.
Yeah, are you thinking of the last boss?
I don't know. There's a lot of people cursing my name as I walked away from their dying body. It's all kind of a blur. And something that the local sheriff department need not investigate further into. AC says, I'll be right back, hopping back to my server real quick to get materials and hopping back. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm working on my hotbars, so that's fine.
And AC says, no, he pulled a fast one, he turned out the lights and Houdini'd. Okay. Nightchan says, this guy is the one in red armor with the big hammer. That's right, I swear he died. Maybe I'm crazy. Anyway.
You need me to correct you on that statement?
I said what I meant, and meant what I said. An elephant's true 100%. What, did I say something wrong? Seriously, though?
So you really just gonna say, like, you may be crazy, and then just walk away like that?
No. I got a doctor's note that says I'm safe for the public.
Listen, you can lie to me, you can lie to your chat, you can lie to yourself, but you know who you can't lie to?
I don't know.
Me.
That's not what you just said, wait. And Carson says, actually, he didn't turn out the lights. There's a brownout when Ultima was activated and he escaped in that moment. Pushes up glasses. Alright. Carson, actually, he probably is correct. Carson wins. His pocket protectors are bigger than all of ours.
You're a pocket protector.
Aw, thanks. How'd you know that was my nickname in middle school?
Just a guess.
Oh, Tiny Gremlin, I just realized you're hanging out here on top of an eyeball. How you doing? And AC says, I have another gift for you before starting CT. Oh. That's really nice of you. Let me get the... get the quest started. At least talking to him. Get ready to go. Rambros is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress in the Crystal Tower. A lot of shaking heads. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. I nod my head. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there's nothing worthwhile to report. The Suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day bring new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 Sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Alligans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we can gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require more time than I am loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are... Dun dun dun, new characters. In green clothes. Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilizations, sent by the students of Aldecian to assist in your endeavor. Thought the Baldecian guys all got murderlated on their island. Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. Yeah, didn't the students get, like, wiped out? Isn't that, like, the current status of the students of Baldecian? That they were, like, all dead?
All of them.
Most of them dead?
No, not all of them. I mean, their island, the island they were studying kind of went kablooey, so...
I feel like an island's worth of any organization is a pretty significant number. I don't know.
No. Maybe you'll find out.
No, they're just gonna keep talking about it forever. I'll never actually see no disappearing island.
Nope. Never.
Doga, we can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Don't mind the red eyes and villainous skull earrings. Well, he has skull earrings on his... How do you not... How's that not a... Graha died. Oh, what is it, Graha? There's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well. The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. That is a highly specific thing. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alleg. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. Also, we have 2 red eyes, making us better than you.
Actually, we have 4 between us both.
Yeah, that's true, they're a bunch of 4 eyes. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? Well, I do have red ominous eyes. If that is your wish, then so be it. I'm gonna be grumpy about it, though. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldecian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Sure. Talk to your students. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, I let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. Oh, I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. On account of how short your life is going to be. Grayson, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedger presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I nod my head. I shall join you, Grayson. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. I like how everyone just acknowledges that the universe, like, moves around me.
Yeah.
Like, everyone's just like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird, but you know. Oh, I'm sorry, I ran away from you.
No, you're fine. I already got the screenshots when you weren't looking.
How? Better have been my good side. Oh, thank you, Dallas.
Let's
Dallas,
see,
that's actually really nice of you.
Anyone? Oh, Nye, are you still around here?
Thank you. Let me see what I just got. Wait, hold on. That's wrong. That's the wrong thing. Wait, no, please. Wait, what did you just gave me title barding? What is that? Oh, is that for the...
That's for your chocobo. Oh, okay.
How do I...
I was gonna skip this one.
How do I dress up my chocobo?
Character and
I summoned him, apparently. That's not entirely what I wanted.
Companion. Companion. It's character then companion.
Appearance.
Okay, lurk away.
Oh, I need to use the item first. I remembered this. AC says basically it's like the Sharingan from Naruto, right? Isn't it? And AC says boarding for your chocobo. Go to companion then appearance. Thank you, AC. And I guess it could be like the Sharingan. I mean, I'd have to see if the Sharingan allows him to steal from Rock Lee's moveset, but... How do I... Companion. Do I have... I have so many skill points. Why have I not been spending them? Yo. George can wreck shop now.
Yeah,
George.
yeah, what are you making? An attacker?
Yeah,
Nice.
since I'm primarily a Healy guy.
Yeah.
You see how... Oh... Stacky, nah. Look at him. So handsome and dragony. AC, that's really nice of you. George looks so beautiful. I assume this makes him move faster.
Yes.
Oh, actually,
like,
if I was... Like, more like, look at this. If I was George, I'd be so angry that, like, I was dressing him up in this way. I was being, like, dressed up like this, but... It looks nice.
Nah,
It looks cute. But okay, let me, no, I have to... I think I just have to head to the tower now. Circus Tower. Yep. I guess I could have stayed on George. But instead I'm on a fiery horse of rocks. Titan.
See? You're doing it already. You know the lyrics.
Whoa, there are words. I never... They're like so... Like kind of hidden inside of the noise party. How do I... Oh, I have to enter. Oh. Well, I got the... No, I can't. No flying?
None.
What is this? What is this peasant-like ground that I have to walk on? What do you want, Wedge? I like the monkey mount, Tiny Gremlin. Suits you. I appreciate how... You look so resigned to being carried that way. That's such an attitude of like, this is what happens. Like, very funny. We're examining the rubble in the hopes that it'll yield a clue to entering Circus Tower. Can you tell we're getting desperate? No, you're always desperate, Wedge. Let me go talk to Biggs. AC says, got the extra material from all those Leviathan runs. Already had one, so had to get rid of it. Well, that's really nice of you, AC. I really appreciate it. Also, don't hit me with your car, please. Lala says being a Lala makes everything funny. I just got it because you're a Lala, so your name's Lala. It's all coming together. Ouch. My insurance doesn't cover getting hit by future cars in this fantasy game. Big says, well, if it isn't Grayson. Eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. AC says the car is a multi-seater mount. Yeah, I think, Smo, I think you had that, right? You showed that off one time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like a really common amount that's easy for everybody to get, right? I can get that eventually.
Totally. If they redo the event.
I mean, they've redone other events, so maybe eventually, right?
Yeah, if they redo it again. Like again.
Again.
Yeah, because they've already done it twice now.
Ah, it'll come back. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit. And a couple of new ones besides. I turned my head. Ah, allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Allig, sent here by our friends of Baldician to aid in the investigation. Those are absolutely villains. There's nothing about any of that body language that doesn't say I'm evil. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. Muhahahaha.
Mwahahaha.
Yeah. I assume it's like a nervous tick he has. Just can't help but laugh like a villain, even when he's trying to be a good person. If your attire is ought to go by, your assistance shall prove invaluable indeed. What does that mean? Is people wearing green or better at stuff? To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from pickaxe to a magic cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels. That doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant. Elegant royalty, by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it's purely decorative. Telling you. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use, just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? That's super convenient. It's like, gasp. AC says open sesame. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Oh, is this some kind of video game? 7 hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Dun 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 dun. I should play the sound effect again. We all got 10 minutes to spare, right?
That's just Nero's sound effect.
Yeah. Just every dramatic effect. I'm sure he would want that.
Yes, he would.
Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive. Garland. I didn't know better. I would say you weren't happy to see me. Huh, but I just. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight... Huh? What? Huh?
Sorry, no.
I said words good.
Oh, you're fine, Sorry.
It's all good. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming the land of Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. I'm sure they'll be happy buddies forever. Carson, the way Grayson said, Nero, you're still alive. Carson, I was expecting, you son of a... in Arnold's voice. You right. After the wrongs you've committed, you think it's that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Man, the Allegans really were messed up. AC says, Nero can't go back, mind you. Technically, the 14th Legion disobeyed the recall back to the Empire. They tried to conquer Eorzea on their own, so without victory, they can't come back until otherwise. Assuming any survive. Okay, that's probably why they're not doing much of anything at the moment.
And then, yeah.
Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. The concealment of the whole past 10 minutes. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Like, sure, this is all trustable. Very well. We're just gonna leave the door open. Gonna let all the AC out.
It's a crystal tower. I think it's okay.
The energy bill, though. See, Sid says... 7 hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Ah, come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. And I'm so happy that Nero von Scalebutt is... what's his name? Nero and...
Vaskava? No.
Like, Nero told...
Polskava.
Let's see. AC says if you play the summoner job, you might recognize their clothing. Won't say more than that. I keep thinking someone is calling my name whenever someone mentions air conditioning. Lala says I just call him Nero XD. And AC says Tolskavia. Okay. We were all correct. Everyone in the room was right. So good job, everyone. And talk to Biggs.
Woo.
Except for Smo.
What?
Uh-oh. I just got a text from my roommate saying that there's flooding in the kitchen again.
Do you want to call it early then and take care of that?
Let me...
It's almost 12 now, and I mean, that would be a normal stream for you, but do you want to check it out first?
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna go on a brief intermission. I guess I'll probably just, like, leave this, and I guess you can keep chatting if you want, or...
I was actually going to go get water myself, so I think this might be a great time to just call an intermission for the stream.
Okay. Yeah, I guess, sorry, I need to apparently go find out if I'm flooding again, because, Lord, why not? For anyone in chat who may know that's happened before, I'll be back in a moment.
Yep. As will I.
Jeez.
See you guys in a bit.
Can't catch a break. Oops. Uh-oh. Alright, I am back. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. So I guess my roommate sent me a text saying that the kitchen was flooding. It's not quite that dramatic, but it looks like our sink is not going to be working for the next day or two, because water leaks out of the drain whenever we use it, so that's a thing. But
I'm back.
oh, hey Smo.
How it goes.
Oh, I live in a 50-year-old building and it's crumbling around me, but it's fine. Is it the drain pipes in the kitchen sink have apparently given out, and so now they're just leaking water whenever you try to use the sink.
Oh, that's good.
So
That's
we're
good.
gonna have to get that fixed on Monday. But it's nothing dire. It's just we're just down a sink for the weekend. It's fine. It's like on the list of like bad things that can go wrong, this is pretty low. As far as things I have experienced in this place. So it's all fun. Law says good luck with the kitchen. AC says best practice my cards until then. Lala says oof, I had that issue before. We had to redo the pipes to the sink. Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna be. I think it actually might just be the garbage disposal. It's basically just like leaking out of the bottom of that thing. And so it might just be replacing the garbage disposal, which it's not that hard to do. I guess I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream in a minute, but I work as a handyman in the daytime. And so it's definitely something that's like in my personal wheelhouse. But it's also something that I want the landlord to pay for, because I don't want it anyway. It's a thing. It's fine. It's just
what the landlord's there for.
yeah. I'm paying 40% more rent as of last month, so I'm hoping he's going to be taking care of more things. But it's the best. Anyway, life is great. We're gonna talk to Biggs. I didn't read what Biggs was saying. The Chief and Nero go all the way back to the Magitech Academy. It's an exclusive school situated in the capital, reserved for the Empire's brightest elite. I don't know the nitty-gritty details. They didn't get along back then, and they don't get along now. Fate's a bastard for bringing them back together again. Fair enough. What do you say, Wedge? To think the Alligans could make copies of people! If this knowledge would have fallen into the wrong hands, the world would become a terrible place. I shudder to imagine a dozen Biggs shouting at me all day long. Oh, Wedge. You think so small. But I can't really fault you for that, can I? Nero says, we may not have gotten off to the best of starts, but the past is in the past. Yesterday's enemies can yet be today's friends. Do you not agree, Warrior of Light? Oh yeah, this is definitely... That's a guy you can trust. Look at him. Of course Nero's a good guy now. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Nero's trustworthy. Look at him again. Look at him again. He's so trustworthy.
Got it. That's a face that says you can trust me with all of your like social security information.
Nah, look at that pose. Look at that power.
Yeah.
Stance.
Yeah.
The strong birthing hips.
You're right. You're right. It's not something I often consider when looking at... Alright, yeah, sure.
What? What?
We're gonna talk to Sid now. Let's see what he thinks about his ex-boyfriend. It goes without saying that Nero can't be trusted. We do well to keep an eye on him at all times. That's rude. It's not like he's from New Zealand or something. Kidding. AC says they were roommates in the academy. Make of that what you think. Well, says Sid's just trying to get his BF back, or Nero, and Sid is trying to keep him away. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is definitely gonna end with like eventually they're gonna have like this like they're gonna kiss eventually, right? Like.
Absolutely.
It's like the thing in the anime The World God Only Knows. Hate and love are only one step apart. Yeah, so...
And to beat the demons, you have to get the smooch.
Yeah, everyone knows that. It's just that easy.
You gotta play that girl like a dating sim.
Yeah. Let us hear what Une and Doga have to say. It will not be too late to decide upon a course of action afterwards. Une? You have every right to mistrust us, but I beg you to hear us out. Long have we waited for this opportunity to fulfill our life's purpose. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Alright, go get Rambros. I guess not. No, there he is. Okay. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. It's just we completely planned to lie to you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Aldecian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alleg to greatness. Ammon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Xandil. None other. As part of his experiments, Ammon created clones of the Empire's descendants. We are the products of that experiment. Copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Xandi. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Xandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Ammon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xandi turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness. Again. Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Would that you were right. Alas, Emperor Xandi is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. What the hell? Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Bahamut was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Ammon, now Emperor Xandi's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Oh. Wait. Sorry, I was just reading because because like AC, I noticed in chat, I was just gonna wait for the cutscene, but AC was saying, just so you know, the Crystal Tower raid is heavily inspired by FF3, so lots of references around. Allegan's created a therochemistry, basically magic with advanced technology, so yeah, it's interchangeable between magician or technologist. Yeah, I was gonna say, this actually does ring a bell with a part of the story from Final Fantasy III.
Yep. Which,
if I recall, there's this whole sequence where you have to go to like this buried kingdom for a certain artifact, and you find out that there's still people like inside that kingdom in some kind of state of existence. Can't remember exactly how it went, but there was like a whole fight sequence like with the previous ruler inside the... Anyway. Unless I
know a lot
this
of it
wrong.
a lot of it is in the Crystal Tower. Like the last dungeon of 3, a lot of the revelations come along about like whoever Zonde is in 3, what the last boss is, you know, like all that. All this area is just a love letter to that last dungeon and like the revelations during the last half of the game.
Okay. Oh yeah, cause like I wish I remembered 3 better, because that one's like such a blur for me. It's been so long since I played it.
Mm-hmm.
But like that statement of like the everybody like trapped in time like underground is like, oh, well, hold on, I've read this before.
Yeah, this might be that very well could be. I don't remember the entire story of it either, but it very well could be.
Like I could be remembering it wrong, but I swear there's a Final Fantasy that had that same exact like sequence of events. Maybe like not exact same, but like very similar. And maybe AC Lore Master or somebody else Lore Master knows. But let's see. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Bahamut was summoned back to the Earth. Its descent triggered the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xandi awakened. He is buff. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Une. 'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xandi's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we've inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their missions should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xandi, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who... Huh?
Yep. No, sorry, I coughed.
Okay, sorry. Sorry to hear that about you. Hope you're okay. Not a ghost choking you out.
Nah.
Not this time.
It's just on your end.
It's fine. Look. Telling like when you start sassing the supernatural, it'll really like swing at you. But
again, you would know.
I don't learn my lesson either.
Nope.
'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Grace Nallen, we are confident that we can end Xandi's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the student's Baldician among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Grayson? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. I nod my head. I punch my hand into my fist. Hell yeah. You have our eternal gratitude. Together let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization. But what worth is it that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may have become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. This is kind of crazy. And so, I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, will direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Also, why did Doga open the door then? Doga and Une definitely opened the door we were supposed to seal. Grayson, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xandi himself. I nod my head. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. And we all cheer. And Nero is forgotten in the background to do his nefarious deeds. They're really just... Okay, Sid actually is, like, calling him out now. Are you gonna kiss in the background? Oh, they're saying words. I want to hear it. Oh. Oh, they're fighting. That's so cute. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. It's just a different kind of convoluted mystery. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Cool. AC says the burying of the CT was the start of the fourth Emerald Calamity, the Calamity of Earth. So Dalamud was basically a solar energy satellite. Bahamut synergized with Fire Aether and was perfect to charge with solar energy from the sun. In this game, players sass the supernatural all the time. Don't you see them emote and taunt them? It's kind of true. AC says the feedback from Dalamud caused the energy to surge from the tower into the earth and cause a worldwide earthquake. Okay, and that was the big calamity of that time period. I see.
Yep.
It all makes sense.
Time periods are broken up, like on the calendar, in astral and umbral.
Mm-hmm.
Astral eras are usually times of good. Umbral eras are usually times of bad, or after a calamity.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you are now in an astral era, because they said that you guys are at the end of ARR, but...
You're right.
I don't know what actually constitutes whether you are or not, whether you just say you are.
Mm-hmm.
The Astral Umbra? Am I misremembering that?
No, that sounds like you're remembering it probably right, maybe. Should I go ahead, I guess, talk to Grahatia to get this started?
Yeah, let's ask her on roll. Yes.
Looks like there's more quest line to talk. I'm not sure... How long is the raid itself after all this after all this chat?
You'll probably want to wait until after, or until next, run through. Because it's going to be about, like, if you want to end at 12, like, I guess, let's not get in the habit of running long, since we ran long, you know what I mean.
Right. That's fair. I mean, and, yeah, I'll finish this cutscene real quick. Maybe we could, since everybody's, like, been hanging out,
Yeah.
like, we could maybe just, like, do, like, a different, like, dungeon together just to be able to do something to, like, since we're here.
I don't mind, I actually am getting a little winded right now, so if we, once you finish the storyline, if you want to make room for one other person, I can head out.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, let me see how long this cutscene takes, and we'll kind of see where we're at with time and stuff, how everyone's feeling.
Yep.
So, alright. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there's been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. They nod their heads. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xandy himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. I nod my head. Dun 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 dun. Circus Tower now available. Okay. It's officially available. AC says the fourth Umbral era was particularly bad because they regressed a lot. They burned books and stopped all records of history for that period, so a big mystery. And he says the raid is pretty fast, 25 to 40 minutes. The cutscenes will be what makes it long. Which I wouldn't want to rush the cutscenes necessarily, if I could help it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's gonna be, because how the raid, it's like a 24 raid, isn't it? 24 person?
Yeah, it's the same as the Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Okay, yeah. So that might be a stretch to find enough people to fill in that time that are... I mean, like...
Finding a group isn't the problem, it's getting through the dungeon and then the cutscenes.
Right, because I imagine... How much patience do people have for newbies going through all the cutscenes?
Well, there's no cutscenes in the middle of the dungeon, it's just...
Oh, like before
the
and after?
cutscene lead, yeah, before and after.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. So I worry about that kind of stuff, like I don't want... I feel bad holding people back or being pressured into speeding things.
I think most people would be annoyed at you if you skipped any of the cutscenes or dialogue on their behalf.
Sure, okay.
Like 9 out of 10 people would be like, dude, why'd you do that?
Okay, fair enough. But, okay, so, I mean, at least we got it officially unlocked to do now.
Mm-hmm.
AC says 24 man. Lala says, well, Crystal Tower is a raid literally everyone has to do, so it doesn't take super long to get a full party usually. And says they're pretty patient usually, AC says. Lala says, to put it shortly, they made this raid mandatory for a reason. And I was gonna say, it feels like it's revealing pretty important lore to like the history of the world. So yeah,
Yep.
I could see why they were maybe like, probably players should know what this is about. Also, from like, in terms of it being like an optional quest, it's a weird thing that you're optionally leaving like a Dark Emperor to do whatever he wants to eventually resurrect his long-lost evil empire.
I mean, to be fair, you could have just skipped the world-ending dragon that's being resurrected under the earth.
That would have taken a while. It wouldn't have been my generation's problem.
Yeah, well, it probably wouldn't be your generation's problem for Xande either. You know, you don't know.
You're right. You know what? You made a good point. We'll just skip the Crystal Tower.
Yep.
AC says patch 5.3 and 5.4 made CT raids mandatory. And that's a pretty good long ways later for them to finally realize it was mandatory. It's kind of interesting.
Yep.
But, I mean, and I imagine most players are probably doing it anyway. It's probably like a small percentage of people that are skipping it just because they didn't maybe like the idea of the raid.
There's some people beelining the story, and then, you know, things would happen, and it's just like, Alligans who? And it's like, okay, come on, you kind of need to know that.
Right. Carson Math says nothing more to say on that. You'll find out when you get there. Fair enough. Yeah, so it's about... Yeah, we're about 10 minutes away from the usual ending time for these streams. I mean, obviously this is a longer stream because I was able to start earlier.
Let's, I don't know. What do you want to do for the last 10 minutes? I was going to recommend something and then I lost it.
I mean, we could either do like a trial or like a different dungeon. Like something like a bit quicker. Like a duty roulette kind of thing. I mean, I guess also like how are people feeling? Like, are people down to do one more thing, or is everybody else getting kind of tired? Like, what's the status? AC says armor is pretty decent, specifically in Circus Tower, glamour especially. Okay, so it's worth getting the stuff there. That's good to know. It's always a nice benefit. But see, I mean, it's like I'm down. So I guess we do have a party of 5, so we'd have to either do a full party thing and just like get some extra randos.
Oh, I think I might be heading out here a little earlier than usual because I'm getting tired.
Oh, okay.
I've been up until since like 7:30 or 8 today, so with only like half a nap in.
That's getting pretty late for you then.
Yep.
Long day.
Yeah,
so
that would be head out.
That's
But
understandable.
you should still have a party of 4. I appreciate everyone stopping by and playing with us. Sorry, I dropped something.
That's all good.
It was a lot of fun. I always enjoy streaming with you, Grayson. And chat, take care of him. Make sure he doesn't get into any trouble. Doesn't eat after midnight. You know.
No, it's fine. I get peckish after midnight though.
Yeah, then you get evil clones. And we don't want that.
No. That's only if I forget about like. Well, the problem is like I get peckish, but like when I get peckish, I also like want to take a shower, and that's when.
Why do you need the shower? You were having kitchen problems. You're gonna get wet.
I mean, the Cheetos dust gets everywhere, man. You gotta. Sometimes you just have to take a shower to recover from the Cheetos.
Please tell me you clean your controller.
No, look, having a regular old like white controller is boring, so I like to custom color it myself. You get like the blue Cheetos and you get like a really sweet. No kidding.
Actually, that's how I got my purple controller, the blue Cheetos and the spicy hot Cheetos.
Yeah, it's all just mixing together. Oof.
That's gross, Grayson. Stop being gross. All right, I'm out.
No, I'm so sanitary. All right, have a good night, Smo. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, we'll see you next time.
Yep. Later.
All right, bye-bye. Let's see, I'm just gonna bounce off the Discord chat just to be able to close that. But let's see, Lala says, I'm still awake, I took a nap in the car earlier. AC says, just one more thing, after midnight is when the good tastes the best, says her Carson. And Lala says, oh wow, are you healing on console? I'm not on console, I'm on PC. But I do play with a controller. Because I'm a fake PC gamer. And keyboards scare me. I've heard from many people that it's probably easier to play this game on a keyboard, and I've been meaning to kind of try the waters on that. I haven't quite got around to it. I want to be able to dedicate like a couple hours of like test play to get used to it, Because I feel like the hotbar situation would be a lot easier than having to do like this nonsense with the controller. Which, if you're in a hurry and you need to get to a certain button quick, is not ideal. Like having to like do this stuff. Like, it's not my favorite. Yeah. Smo. How dare you raid me? I can't believe this. Somebody stop him. How'd he get in here? But hello, Smo's viewers. And I assume Smo. AC says, I'm healing on console. And Law says, it's okay, keyboards scare me too. I'm on PS5. Oh, okay. And AC says, also don't feed the carbuncle after midnight. And Carson says, Yar, it me. Carson, oh no. You're here twice? That's terrifying. I can't believe you would do this. And AC says, I mapped my crossbars for quick access on controller. It's not for everyone. Yeah, I mean, I can, like, the controller does work, I will say. And, like, for most, like, up to this point in the game, it's been fine. But I can tell it's going to reach a point where the button combinations are not going to match up with my reaction time. It's like, I'm just not good at, like, combining, button presses in a tense situation, I guess. Smo says, I cloned Carson with Allegan Tech and unleashed him on you. Good luck. How dare you, Smo? How dare you unleash this curse on me? Nala says, it depends on the class. Some are much easier on controller than others. That could be true. I know, like, I've started playing as Summoner. And Summoner's pretty fun. And it's got a really simple, I guess, loop. In terms of, like, the button combinations you need to do. And so I could see that one being pretty good on controller, since there's like not too many, like too much variety and things you have to stress about. It's a very easy loop to keep track of. Carson says, now my eyes are red and I can open big golden doors. Alice says, like, for some of them the abilities upgrade abilities more than getting new ones, and yeah, some is pretty fun, easy on controller. Yeah, Summoner is a fun one. I do like it. I want to play more of it. Yeah, and I mean, because I've already, like, you can look at my crossbar right now is already full, and the healer does get new. Oh, I left a party. Like, I've already got a full hotbar, and I'm going to get more spells, which means I'd have to start switching between hotbars on a controller, which sounds terribly stressful. But anyway. Is everybody down to do like maybe like a duty roulette before we end the stream? Just to, like, play something together as a 4-party? Elianos, Carson Math, Evangelos, if you're around and willing, I don't know. And also Tiny Gremlin and Dallas. Elanio says Yar. That sounds like a yes. If I see you and you don't have an eye patch on, I'm going to be very disappointed. But let me see here actually. Oh. AC says he's still at the saucer. Law says, for a tip on the actions, you switch it to compact view and it shows abilities that upgrade, so there's not so much to map. Oh, okay. I might have to look into that. Like, I'm sure there's like tutorials that kind of give like breakdowns on like optimal like layouts and stuff. And I'm probably getting to the point where I need to start looking into that kind of thing. So it would probably be helpful. Nacy says, never mind, he's here. Yeah, is everybody cool to do like a... Like, I don't think I have a pending dungeon I need to do, but we could do like a duty roulette. Would everybody be down to try that out? Like, is that cool with everyone? Yeah, sure, can do anything. Is that cool with Lala and AC? AC says yeah. And Tiny Gremlin says sounds good. Okay. We'll go ahead and recruit for a random dungeon, see what we get. Wow, when you have 4 people, it's so quick. Yeah, so we'll just kind of... We'll do a light party of Mystery Dungeon. Oh, no. Wait, which one is this? Is this... No, this is Amdapor Keep. Is this hard mode or regular mode? Is this the one we just did? That's super wacky if that's the case. Duty commenced. All item stats are adjusted. That's fine. Oh, thank you. Elanios, we follow thee, the leader, the glorious ruler of this party. Please don't get us in trouble. Oh, I guess we're going. Alright. It's Amdapor Keep regular according to AC. Okay. So it's slightly different from what we just did. Alright, good job, team. Nobody's died. So, you're welcome for that, I guess. This is working out pretty well. Good job, everybody. Man, doing regular mode after hard mode earlier, so nice. It feels like such a treat. Lala says, yay, teamwork. Yeah, we're so good. We're the best. Around. No one's gonna get us down. Yes. Get him. Doing good, I think. There we go. We're the best. Good job, everybody. We killed a squizzard. The squid wizard, for those who don't know. Very deadly. A calm before the storm. Have a Regan. Elanios says squidzard. Yeah, you know. See, Elanios gets it. She understands the dangers of this dungeon. Wait, Elanios, the dangers of this dungeon. You don't understand. Hold on. Spam and holy. Going, oh, I just getting treasure, okay. Guys, we're so good. Is it possible that our teamwork together, we are the best at video games? We're doing it. We're heroes. I'm trying to practice my slide casting when I think about it. I just don't think about it very often. Yay. I don't want to go first. Hold on. Hold on. Watch out. Watch out. Oh. No! What? What? How? Who? Who dared? Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry. I was not ready for that to be a thing that could happen. Lala says it's a distinct possibility you're the best. That feels less true right now. Tiny Gremlin says rip. I'm sorry. I got pushed. You pushed me hard. How do I get where I'm going? I'll be there in 2 years. Wait for me. This is actually really far away. I can't believe the shortcut was this not short. Oh, wait. There's villains in here. What? Wait, what is happening? Why is there bad guys here? Hold on. I knew it should have been my SMN just in case, haha. Guys, hold on. Why? Wait, why am I surrounded by bad guys? What's happening? Where am I? What happened? Oh, well. How did... What? How did I get ahead of you? Well, I apologize for that. What? Oh, because we beat the boss. And so it transferred me to the next floor. You took the shortcut just after we killed the boss and it put you ahead. Because we killed the boss, the teleport was just after it. Oh. Well. Oops. It's okay, we were confused too. I thought I was just maybe like forgetful. I was like, oh, I don't remember quite looking like this before, but I was like, maybe this is it. It's probably fine. And like I ran into a fistful of monsters. I was like, that doesn't seem right. I feel like we probably would have killed all of these. There's something mysterious afoot. So, oops, I guess. Okay. Back under control. Well, that was a weird mishap, but I think we're all good. Because we are indeed the best. Okay. Doing good, doing good. Elanios is pro. Oh. We did it, okay. Wait. We got this. We're the best. The best is us and we is the best. I did it wrong. Tiny gremlin, what happened? You got punched in the face. Oh, I remembered. Hide. Tiny gremlin, no! I can't believe this has happened. No, my favorite rock. Tiny gremlin! Oh. Hey! No more Allegan tombstones. Oh, weird. Am I maxed? I probably should spend those, I guess. Oh no. Crap. It's the ghost. He's back. One last time. Okay. Fetch. Ugh. Clearly the lesson is I just shouldn't drink water. That's my mistake every time. Hey, thanks everybody. We win. We did the good. AC says spend those tombstones on new gear. Yeah, I gotta go just buy more Allegan gear. Like, I might as well. Just like for other classes and things. Because, yeah, I mean, that stuff's useful. I might as well just get the most I can out of it. But yay! Everyone, thank you. We did it! We're so good. I cheer Midgard Zomer on. Oops. Well, that's not what I meant to do. But hey! We're the best! Like, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out today. This was tons of fun. That'll be the end of the stream. But this was super good. We made like a lot of really fun progress. And like just like thank you. It's just so much more fun to play this like with other people. And like it's even better like when it's people like, you know, we know. So then it just makes it more, it's just fun, right? It's like thank you so much for hanging out today. Like this was a super fun stream. We'll be playing more Final Fantasy on Monday. For those that want to hang out for that again. It won't be as long of a stream. I usually, like weekdays, I'll do a stream for about 2 hours. Weekends, I'll do a slightly longer stream since there's more time. But yeah, this next Monday, more Final Fantasy for those who want to join in. People are always welcome, especially for the multiplayer. And like, thank you to Lala and Carson and AC for playing today. Thanks to everybody else who was here earlier too. Smo, I guess. No, Smo's great. I should take. Whoops, Smo is gone forever. But yeah, thanks to everybody who was playing with us. Like, I'm trying to scroll back and remember who was here, but like, I think G. Ferrith was here for a little bit, and but yeah, Glorious was here. Yeah, we had just tons of super nice people. Nai-chan was here, that's right. Doc was here, Nade. Yeah, thank you everybody who was here. It was tons of fun. I hope y'all have a good rest of your night and or day, wherever it may be for you. And yeah, we'll see y'all for another stream. Bye-bye, have a good night. Lala says it was a fun time, and AC says it was fun, take care. Yeah, we'll see you guys, and see you, Elianos. Thanks you again. Bye-bye. Actually, yeah, bye-bye. Okay. Oh, Nai-chan. Good night, Grayson. Good night, chat. Good night, Nai-chan. Have a good night. Actually, hold on. Let me just out of curiosity. Wait. Anybody that is still on Twitch side, if you're interested, I might go raid a friend real quick, actually. It looks like he might still be online. If anybody is interested to stick around for that. It looks like he's playing Splatoon 3. If you want to... I'm going to probably go bother him if anybody wants to join with me. But yeah, so we're going to do that. And that'll be the end of my stream. Yeah, we're going to... Night-chan says sounds good. Yeah, we're going to go bother Paranormal Instigator. He's actually streamed with me once before. He's a really cool guy. He's super nice. He's playing Splatoon 3 right now, and he's probably losing because he's not on a hot streak with that game right now. But it'll be fun. So let's go bother him. Yeah, good night, everybody. Good night, YouTube side. I mean, feel free to hop over to Twitch if you want to bother us, or you want to bother him. I'll be hosting him on my Twitch channel. But yeah, good night, everybody. Let's see if how do I raid? Oh, this is the button. Okay, raid is starting. Bye bye, everyone.